A body has been discovered.
Hello, chat. Hello. Welcome back to the stream, to the place of the RJ. Until it is done. Are you getting it all out of your system there, Wanho? Wanho with the 30 stream streak. Holy heck. We are here. Welcome back, Wanho. Welcome back, Lucky. How are you people today on this fine Saturday afternoon? We're going to be playing some more Dyson Sphere program today. Where I think maybe we'll actually start constructing the sphere. Maybe. It's a hard maybe, chat. All right? It's a hard maybe. But it's potential, all right? Hello everybody. I hope you're doing well today. Is there anything else interesting going on? I don't think so. Should we jump right in where the sphere is impossible? Oh, shush, Wanho. I'm doing pretty good. Oh gosh. My morning was a little bit chaotic, guys. I went out to my grandparents' house, replacing one of their smoke detectors, replacing the filters in their RO system for their water, just helping out with a couple things. I show up out there, and my grandma's on the phone. Her brother got in a car accident in town, and I'm like, oh no. Luckily, I didn't have to go deal with any of it. I didn't have to go and deal with any of it. His son. What would be my what would, he's technically like my great uncle or some bull crap like that. Whatever. Luckily, his son was able to get him and his sister and stuff from the stuff. But you know, we have the typical kid asking for Roblox. I hope not. Carrying out strikes against Iran. Are they? So, there's something to realize. I try my best not to pay attention to some of that news because I don't know how much of it's actually, like, happening. And our president says so much stupid stuff, I'm not willing to believe a word he says. I missed it. I saw there was something about Iran and Israel, right? Did we actually carry out more strikes again? That's annoying. You have to understand, Lucky. Over here, we don't get worldwide news. We get a dude who sits on Twitter all day telling people that they're stupid. And our news stations don't tell us anything either. We did launch airstrikes? Oh, well. I was too busy dealing with my grandparents to hear about that then. Oh, well. It is what it is. You'd be shocked? Wanho. It would be literally impossible. Wanho, what? What? Why? Never mind. All right. He broke it? No, he didn't type in a number. Also, if you're going to try and add that, it's because you tried to pick quote "you are fired," Wanho. "You are fired" is not a quote. When you click on it, Wanho, it says pick a number between 1 and like something. Yes, the actual quote 0 is test. That's why it says between 1 and 190 something. You silly saps. Oh. Goodness. Well, that sucks. Hopefully we're not gonna freaking start another war or some bullcrap. Oh well, we're not gonna worry about that, chat. We're gonna enjoy our evening and have fun. You added that weird 190? Yeah, but that's because you did add a quote. Also, I will say this, Wanho, if you try to abuse the add quote system, I will, 1, time you out for a very long time, and 2, remove anything you've ever added. Because it's really annoying. I know we've been to war with Iran already. Okay. I do not want to bring a lot of that into the channel, because I just don't want to have it being something you guys need to understand. And, like, I don't mind it coming up occasionally. I don't want to go too far into it, because my stream time is what I use for stress relief and for relaxation. That kind of stuff is very stressful and annoying to think about, and I do not want to deal with it. Also, Wando, if you try and add "you're fired," the added quote is for adding my quotes. It's not for adding stuff that other people say unless I allow it. So if you try and add that, I will time you out for a while. All right? Anyway, stream time is time for me to not be stressed out worrying about the stupidity of the world unless I choose to talk about it. Just to let you guys know. I don't mind it a little bit, but I don't want to get too far into it. Okay? I do agree anything that's happening is probably incredibly stupid and it sucks. I don't want to deal with it on stream. They hella stress you? No. So, streams are actually the opposite. These are, like, really... not relaxing, per se. But it's... streams have become a really good way for me to de-stress, right? Because when I'm streaming, I don't have to worry about things outside of the stream. I don't have to worry about work. I don't have to worry as much about family. I don't have to worry about, you know, my bills. The things that stress me out aren't on stream. And when I'm here on stream, I can relax. I can interact with chat. I can just have a good time and chill, you know? And a big part of that is that streaming has no expectations for me. Or I don't have any expectations for streaming, you know what I mean? I don't start a stream expecting, you know, you guys to show up. I start a stream so I can sit here, play my games, and if somebody shows up, just chat. Remembering chat even exists. I like having chat there. Having chat there is similar to, like, when I was younger and having friends over. A little bit. It's not quite the same, obviously. There's a difference because you can't sit here and push your friends around and mess around, right? But just having somebody nearby is really nice. You know what I mean? And I get maybe you're not a person who necessarily is massive on, like, personal interaction, but there's a part of that connection that's just hard to get nowadays, and I get a decent amount of it from stream. Been falling to your arms. Also, chat's usually fine. Unless one who's trying to add unnecessary quotes to my bot. Fight you, Wanho. Oh. I don't know. It's just been a good way over the past few years to de-stress. I'm trying to... Have I ever had any particularly stressful streams? I think the only streams that potentially stress me out are, like, the event streams. Like, whenever like, the New Year's stream was a tiny bit stressful, but there was enough other stuff going on that it wasn't bothering me in any way. New Year's. More than deserved? Yeah, exactly. New Year's was a little bit, but I think it was more the lead up to New Year's, because I wanted to make sure everything that I had planned would go off properly, which it mostly did. Unfortunately, golf got absolutely borked because my computer was freaking out a little bit. But overall, New Year's went really well. And the satisfaction of it going well afterwards way outweighed the little bit of stress that it caused while it was happening. Yakuza minigame with the cars. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna fight those things. I'm gonna... Oh. The drunk streams are entertaining. They're pretty great. They're pretty great. Hey! Hey! Hey, put my brain back! Thank you. Jeez. I need to add more stuff in there later. I don't know what else to add. We could replace Finnegan with Novus Ferret. The mason jar. Welcome to New Year's 2050. Let's see. 2026. I mean, I'll be 50 something by then. Chat, do you think I'll still be streaming in 24 years? Not gonna lie, I enjoy streaming enough that I wouldn't be mad. Then we are to 2000. I know it's awesome. It's not. Oh, I'd like to see streaming stick around for that long, and if so, me to just keep going. It's going to be so strange. That's all I know, because it's still such a young heckin' like thing. It's only like live streaming gaming's only been around for what, a decade maybe? You feel old. Has it even been a decade for like proper live streaming going on? Because Twitch... Oh, I'm trying to remember. Amazon bought Twitch in like 2020, 2021 or something, I think. And before Twitch was Twitch, it was... Oh, what was it called? It was called something else. But yeah, it feels like it's been about a decade. 14 or 16 years. Yeah, but it only really got into the public eye in the last decade, I feel like. Like the first 5 years, never heard a word about live streaming video games. You would have some YouTube playthroughs that were common. Like you had the Yogscast with Minecraft, Sparkles, Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, right? People like that. And then I want to say it wasn't until probably 2015, 2016 is when I first heard about Twitch. No stonks? What do you mean no stonks? ...2013 with people using YouTube. Oh, the stonks one is paused. Can I unpause that? Oh, well. Let me unpause that, chat. One sec. Oh, that's why I didn't. Oops. Alert's on. There you go. You should have it back now. Never made an account until like 2018. Facebook videos were the thing. Ew, Facebook. Ew. 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 Alright. Let's jump into the game, chat. We've sat here and yapped for like 15 minutes already. Oh, here we are, chat. I did take some time, a little bit of time off stream, just a couple hours, sorting out the power issue. So we are once again creating a generous amount of deuterium fuel rods. Yes. Oh. Speaking of which, use fracture to produce at least 100,000 deuterium per hour on a single planet. Ooh. Hi, Joey! Off-camera mining. No, it was off-camera getting friggin' these rods crafting, so I actually had power everywhere again. Yo! What's up? Okay, that saying something about it producing 100,000 deuterium per hour is a little bit worrying. makes me feel like I need to go and increase the amount of deuterium I'm making. We are slowly opening up a lot of space here on the main production planet, chat, which is really, really nice. Let me grab a bunch of fractionators. This one? Those are oil refineries. There they are. Yeah, we'll just take all 120. And let's go get some more deuterium production going. We're gonna do up here on the moon. How's the Empire? Pretty good. Working on getting deuterium going properly, even more so now, so that I can not worry about my power production at all. Luckily, I can just copy and paste a bunch of this right here. Give me this. Well, we'll start with one of those. Did I make blueprints of those? I did. Wonderful. I don't know. That looks like the middle one, right? There. Go there. Look at it go, chat. We snag that tower. And we line it up here. This is all local system, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I feel like... You know, I did. I need to upgrade this little section right there. Large quantities when we start building the Dyson frame for sure. They require fuel rods for the rockets? For real? I didn't even looked at that yet. Yeah, for real? Oof. Okay, well, it's a good thing I'm scaling this up now then. I know I could technically just convert hydrogen directly into deuterium. It's what, like a... It was a weird ratio. Yeah, 10 hydrogen to 5 deuterium. I like this setup more. I think this is more fun. Oh no, that thing gets in the way. Alright, alright, alright. How's my power production on this planet?
Mineral.
Not amazing. Eh, it's okay. Is there? Oh gosh dang it. How you can't rotate the camera when you're in the blueprint mode. There we go. Redeem, do I hear myself get reverbed? I actually don't. I usually don't notice people redeeming reverb because I don't hear it. Oh, how's it going, Spalding? How's it going, Joey? Hope your days are swell. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I just split those ones around. I'm just trying to remember how I set the other side up. Is all that just for science? No, this is for power. Power and launching rockets eventually. Oh god, they do take 4 fuel rods for each one. Ooh. I'm a little bit worried about how many of those I'm going to end up needing. Okay. All right. So, hydrogen. We're gonna have this go back in. Right there. Right there. There we go. And how do I want to do this? I want to put a splitter. Can I get away with that? Yeah, I totally can. There, into there. Get rid of these three. There. Oh, no, go to there, and then that can reconnect like that. We'll do the same thing on the other side. Well wishes, we have fun. Thanks, Spalding. Why do I use splitters? Because they split up the items coming out. Oh, there you go. See? That way this one line splits into these two lines. It's so weird how it, like, it does that, then doesn't connect that one for a moment. Nuts! Holy heck, Evie. Evie with a 35 stream streak? What a legend. Hi, Evie. Stopping in for a bit. What's up, just in case? Compounds in 2 hours is up at 3:17 in the morning. Oh, no. Do you need to go get some rest? Holy heck. It's so weird to have to, like, reconnect that one. But it's letting it work, so I can't be... Alright, now I just need to go get another 120 fractionators. And I think... Yeah, that'll let me finish placing all these belts down. You're gonna be tired and have a good sleep. Honestly, fair. Fun chemical exam thing. You're always like that. Oh, goodness. Long as you get a good rest afterwards. Working slow today, we had a good mood for some reason. Let's go. Oh. Good moods are amazing to have. Refresh that real quick. There we go. Roll those extras into there. And then let's head back to the main planet. We'll grab some fractionators. And this should hopefully, yeah, this is going to increase our deuterium production by a good amount.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Cranking out 179 numbered chemistry worksheet.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I'm glad I'm just an electrician. Oh wow, it actually already made all of them. I didn't know if it was gonna have them already. Okay, so with the fact, because that's gonna be my like deuterium setup. Let me increase this to 8 slots, so it'll always have enough to print out one of those setups. In case I need to make more later. $200, by the way. Does that only grant me 600 or 1200? Yeah, bumped it up to 1800. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's go finish that build.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
So we'll have, hopefully, all the deuterium I'll ever need. I am going to save that blueprint for later, just in case. But I shouldn't need it.
Cruise ended.
I'll do this, too, just in case I put on other planets. Or other systems. Go and get space warpers in here. Actually, what I can do, put that to 100, it's going to be a remote depot. It'll be a local receiver of these. So that way, if I make a blueprint of this jet, I can just plop this down. And all the other plants I have, I already have a tower receiving those, so I just don't have to worry about it. Just need to plug these in. There it goes. It actually just finished filling up with deuterium. Another assignment? You can study for your test, should you? It's up to you. How important are these tests, you know? Alright. I think this is going to be one of my biggest blueprints. If not my actual biggest blueprint I've made. Alright.
A seed is approaching your system.
Deuterium. Save that. I have 2 of those now, but we'll do that in a minute. What's it approaching? Lambda Piscium. Let's go deal with that real quick, chat.
Cruise mode.
Prestige made. Alright, let's go eliminate this seed before it becomes an issue. Physics is pretty sick, you know? True. Fair. There it is. I see it now. I see the 1 pixel that is what we're aiming at, chat. Whoop.
Warp engine deactivated.
Alright, get over here, you sapsucker. Okay. Seed was dealt with, chat. Maybe, same goes for math, maybe Kim. He rips her hair up one by one. Alright. I'm doing pretty good. We're getting stuff done. Mostly. Do. No scratch. Alright, let's head back home. I should have the power to get here without any issues.
Warp engine activated.
I'm doing pretty good. I think we're gonna get back to the planet, or get back to our home system, and then I'm going to probably research the vertical launching silo. That way we can start working on building the Dyson sphere. I think that is a smart thing to be doing.
Warp engine
Woo, just
deactivated.
enough power. I think that'll be a smart thing to do, is start getting our Dyson sphere built up.
Cruise ended.
Now, let's go and get it researched, I guess. I know we have the research for it, so it's not too bad. Massive dopamine would come in the same. There's like a gajillion things to remember. Oof. Hi, Wolf. How are you feeling, Wolf? How is the feelings? Remembering things? Understandable. Frankly, understandable. I mean, I needed to go down this way anyway. I should schedule this. Oh, it doesn't even use purples for this. Allow ray receivers to consume graviton lens to increase power output. Interesting. This one right here, dedicated to... here, set it as a local depot. This one right here is going to be dedicated to powering this planet and powering other planets. We'll make another setup that's going to be purely for launching rockets. Karmic, hello. Completely subsiding. You don't have the shakes anymore. Occurring faster than you thought you would. Nice. Glad to hear. Oh, backstretch. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. Okay, so let's check and see. What did these actually need to make? Oh, it's the quantum chips as well.
Flight mode.
Where am I making those at, chat? Don't let me go. I did expand the super magnetic ring production a little bit, because I realized these not producing fast enough was an issue. So that's been temporarily expanded, and it is keeping up now, which is what I needed. It does need to be expanded more, unfortunately. What goes into making these again? Oh, it needs the graphite, that's right. Don't let me go. I'm kind of thinking... Oh, geez, there's only 81,000 iron ore left over there. Yikes. We need to find a planet that's really, really, like, high in coal and iron and copper to produce the super magnetic rings from scratch. Is kind of what I was thinking, chat. Because I use them in a ton of different stuff now. And it's only going to increase as I go. You started a new save yesterday? Oh, geez, Karmic. Oh, geez. How's that going so far?
Research complete.
Research complete. Alright, so there's the vertical landing launching silos.
Flight mode.
So first things first, the silo itself. It launches small carrier rockets carrying components into the Dyson sphere orbit to form nodes and frames. The machine's pretty expensive. Squid Game cheering gif, that's you after finishing the Kim worksheet. About to start the sphere already, Karmic? Jeez. Okay, so I am producing these guys. They're all currently going here to science. I think it's currently producing more than it needs to at the moment. So I think I just come off of this for the construction of that machine, of the launching silos. I only need 20. The actual things that I launch... Where are those at in all this mess? Right there. It does not use them. Yeah, so I only need a few of these, honestly. Gotta go now. Have fun at work, EV. Don't work too hard. I'm tempted to just make this in my pocket. Launch speed is 5. Oh, wow. These shoot really slowly. Holy cow. Alright, maybe I'll make a few of these. Don't let me go. I'm gonna need a lot of frame material, right? Because these take frame material. Let's go mass produce some frame materials, because I'm gonna need a lot of them in the long run. Don't let me go. Oh, look at all this open space I have, chat. We'll do it right here in this area. So, frame materials are carbon nanotubes, titanium alloy, and silicone. It is incredibly easy. So, carbon nanotube, titanium alloy, and silicone. There we go. This will be accepting frame material as a provider. Let that stack up to like 1,000 or so, probably. Should be plenty. And I'll just do my usual, like, 3-lane crafting thing. Let's see. Production, assemblers. It's offset by 1. This goes along this way, into there. That makes those, that makes those. So I do input, 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 output, and output. Oh, that was silly of me. I don't think I needed that one, but it's fine. Or did I? Oh, no, I totally did. Those need to go one further out. This guy needs the extended one. There we go.
Hello there.
Hello. There you go, chat. Where do I get power for this thing? Okay, so how much is this actually going to be making? Because I can make this bigger if I need to. Hi, Atomic. Hope your day is swell.
Mineral depleted.
Getting the rare resources? Fair. Okay, so this is... I'm currently making 2 per second, technically. Is that going to be enough? I want to see if this middle... Oh, no, because it's backing up to about there each time, isn't it? Oh, it's waiting on more to get delivered. Let's increase how much it's asking for, then. By lot. Work. Been good, you're working? You're working! Carry the sphere's frame, it seems like it, Wanho. Ka-ching! So those will start getting made. Okay, so I could actually make this longer without any issues.
Nut.
Nut. How much longer do we need to make this to double it? Do I even want to double it, chat? Yeah, I do. What am I talking about? Of course I do. Let's go down here and get rid of the extra. How's work going, Atomic? Do. That one? Yeah, I can. There we go. Okay, so that should be about, if it's running constantly, about 4 per second. In theory. So that should keep up with most of the stuff. Is the entire planet covered yet? No, I still have a bunch of grass and stuff on the outsides. I have gotten almost this entire, like, center band of it, like, major band of it done, though. And I did this along this side. That way I'd always know which side of the planet was this end of it. And which direction I'd be actually flying around the planet, if so. The red arrow thing? That's what I just said, yeah. Yeah, no, I did that myself, just so I always knew, like, where I was going. That way I'd stop being quite so lost all the time. Alright, cool. So that's making frame materials. Dyson sphere components. Oh, it serves a purpose, Wanho. It means I'm not getting lost constantly. So Dyson sphere components take solar sails, processors, and frame materials. Solar sails are graphene and the other stuff. Graphene I can produce infinitely now. Oops. Use that in your own save game? Yeah, I was like, what's the best way to tell which way around a planet I'm actually flying? It's like, well, one, put a band down. Okay, then I know which side is the north side. And then on top of that, I can put the arrows down to also be like, okay, I'm flying this direction around the band. You know what I mean? I was like, I had a big brain for once, and I was happy with it. What I should do is set up some kind of big graphene production. Because I technically kind of have infinite of that fire ice. Excuse me. So how do I process fire ice? Let me bring that into one of these. Oh, this one's empty still. Fire ice. Receiver. There we go.
Mineral depleted.
So how do we want to process fire ice into graphene? I'm actually going to get rid of these. I don't need those water pumps there, chat. Oh my god, that's so much water.
Flight mode.
Let me get rid of this real quick. I still have other places I'm planning to get water, so I'm not worried about it.
Flight mode.
Where your new depot's located? Yeah, that's mainly what I built that storage area for. I kind of think I set up this and I just burn off all the extra hydrogen it creates. Or
Mineral depleted.
would it be worth it to convert that hydrogen into deuterium? Do, 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 do. It wouldn't be a terrible use of to get rid of it.
Flight mode.
Have that just go into the system to be made into more fuel rods. Because, like, this guy over here... Oh, that's remote receiving hydrogen. Where's the other one at? I flew past it. There we go. This guy here... Turn it into a local receiver of deuterium as well. The only problem is if this guy's full because it's not crafting anything. But it could be distributed over towards a setup that's specifically for crafting. Okay, wait, we'll do that actually. If you need the power or not. If not, you won't burn it. Yeah. Can never burn it off fast enough. Yeah. No, I think what I do is I convert it into deuterium. Have that going into a setup with deuterium fuel rods that will then be going to making small carrier rockets, because that's what all of this is going to be providing for anyway. Yes. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so this is going to be getting fire ice. If I can find it in this menu. There you go, fire ice. Receiver. Receiver, barely know her. Sorry, chat. I swear, I keep making that same joke every time. I apologize. Local hydrant before using the gas giant stuff? Yeah. I was also thinking that I will, like, when I pump it out of here, or the excess hydrogen, I'll just merge it onto a belt, which is being fed by another one that will always prioritize this input, or something along those lines, maybe. But I'll figure it out here in a minute. Let's go and get this going first. We have plenty of space. How does one do this? Is it in a chem lab? It's in a chemical facility. Prioritize stuff in a belt. On a splitter, Wanho. You put down a splitter and you prioritize things by clicking on them. You do the same thing with inputs. So chemical labs. It's gonna have the one input with 2 outputs. How long does it go? I think it said 2 seconds. 2 of them across 2 seconds. So we could feed like 30 of these off a single belt then. Okay. That's the case. We'll just squeeze this on in there. There we go. Before adding more on, I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I just like using splitters. Don't worry, I'm perfectly aware that you can just do that. I'm 100% aware that this right here has priority. However, that's not it. That's what you wanted to know? Are you talking about this Wanho where you can just do this? Again, I know it will always prioritize this one. I still prefer using the splitters. It's just a part of me that I think it makes more sense that way. Alright, what was this making again? Graphene. So we'll pump graphene back into here. As a provider, yep. I like that. Cause performance issues in high mounts. Oh, well, it's a good thing I'm not running at the scale that you are then. Right, input. This is going to be outputting graphene. And then where should do the hydrogen will go to. I need a bunch of those atomic things. What are they called? These guys. Miniature particle colliders. A few thousand will cause it. I mean, I'm still not using a few thousand of them, so again, I'm not working at that kind of scale where I'm using thousands of them. I think I maybe have like 200 to 300 placed total right now, if that. Okay. So these are gonna spit out hydrogen. Hydrogen will go into. Where's it at? This thing. Where's the inputs at? Two sides and back. It's gonna be spitting out deuterium.
Mineral depleted.
How much does this make? It was like one each, right? Yeah. One every 2 seconds. Anyway, that's just the way I prefer to do it, so I'm not worried. There we go. That's 6. Why are those? Okay. Get down a little bit. Okay, that was weird. So that's 12 of those. Technically, I could probably fit 30 here without any issues. How much is this going to be making? Making like 6 per second. We'll just take this as far down as I can. Why not? Why not? Forgot which way that belt was going. Come on down, buddy. Nice. Connect to there. And then that hydrogen will go into all the other things. We'll see how many we need. Oh, I didn't put the friggin' recipe in all of them, did I? Gosh dang it. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, now we get power. Which these guys have a sneaky little spot. You can slide a power pole in there and get everything to work. Just like that. Produce hydrogen. Titanium alloy setup. Ooh. Okay, so now we convert all this hydrogen to deuterium, which we will do via these schmancy things. Right here. Alright. So what is the actual crafting time this way? 10 of them every 2.5 seconds? So I only realistically need like 3 of these going then, right? I know it's a little bit weird, chat. It's fine. I'll do 4 just to be safe for now. But I don't necessarily think I'll even be able to feed 4 of them. That means I would need 40 every 2.5 seconds, which, oh, actually, no, I probably could, actually. Anyway. Do. There we go. Alright, so that's going to be making me more deuterium. So let's funnel this into a deuterium making machine. A deuterium fuel rod machine. So, titanium alloy and the super magnets, or whatever they're called. Super magnetic rings. How many deuterium does actually make need for each one of these? 20? Down this way. We'll have alloy come out. We'll have this guy come on out. Around like that. Am I gonna be able to fit a, Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Not even a worry, chat. Making fuel rods. There. Done another one of these right there. Where should I have these output to? I guess these are going to be dedicated to making the rockets. Hmm. Oh, I can do it that way. That'll work. Because it'll always prioritize ground inputs, won't it? Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Alright. So we'll bring all these over this way. And I'll expand these a little bit. I don't know how many of these I'm actually going to need. Hopefully not too much. Do. Oh my gosh, all of these belts are... Gosh dang it. The fact that the sorters will get, like... They'll keep one of those when you shift-click them. Even on machines where it just doesn't matter. It's like, oh, you're kidding me. I need to outputs on them anyway. Do that, will this reset these? It will. Very nice.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. There they go. Actually, unload quickly. On the outside. I think the 4 of these are keeping up. What do you think, chat? It is. It is keeping up. Because it's staying right there at the corner now. Alright, cool. So that's good. That'll produce deuterium. Now... we're going to take a logistics station. We're going to plop it down here. I say this can have deuterium rods. Where are they at? Just like that. 6.6 per second right now. Going to expand soon. Right into there. Side for you and I, yeah. Let's plug that in like that. Alright, we're just gonna let that sit for a minute. When I actually let it start making, I'll have it be a receiver, but it should always prioritize items coming in from the side than having those shipped to it. So that should be fine, in theory. Either that or I'll have this just come off the side into one of those and we'll do it that way. Either way, it'll be fine. Okay, speaking of, research. Alright, so what was this? So we can put graviton lens through the rays to receive more power. Not going to worry about that right now. Dirac inversion mechanism. What? Just improve the efficiency of ray receivers and convert stellar energy into antimatter for storage. Sure. If nothing else, it'll just be a big depot for now, chat. Which is fine. So Dyson sphere components are the frame materials, which we're making, solar sails, which we're not making enough of. But that's why I was setting up that. And processors, which I'm making a lot of. Those are the photon combiners, which are greens and those things. Okay. Harvest from stars directly? Harvest what, Wanho? Get rid of that one now. Swap all those providers instead.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. One every 3 seconds. So I need 3 of these feeding 4 of these. So 6, 8, 12, 16. Wait. Yeah, 12, 16. Oops. What I should probably do. What's the actual recipe for all that? That's 3 glass to 2 of that. Glass is 2 stone to 1 glass. Yeah, so it's 6 stone or 6 stone to 2 of these. We also have a lot of stone in system. There's 10 million over there. Let me go over here real quick, chat. We're gonna go produce the heckin' prisms off planet.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Is it on the other side of the gas giant? Oh, of course it is. I did a freaking indicator. System? Was I looking at the wrong menu there? I thought I clicked on the planet. Did I not?
Cruise ended.
Yeah, there's 10 million stone here. Or are you talking to the Wanho? Oh, you're talking to Wanho. Sorry. Sorry, you're talking to Wanho. Yeah, no, the only thing you can harvest from the sun, as far as I'm aware, is light. Small particle colliders can now invert critical photons into antimatter. Sure, that makes sense. Okay, let's build a thing here, chat. Where's this grid at? We'll be up in this general area. Orbiting the sun? No, I'm not launching any yet, Wanho. We're still not launching any. Oh, look at this. I have this big convenient area already made out for me, chat. How nice. I think this will be pretty easy. Because I can convert the... Not the iron one. Because I said it takes 2 for 1 glass? Yeah, it takes 2 for 1 glass. Okay. We convert the titanium one. There you go. Because that already merges the belt. Cannot be the forbidden magics. Right, we'll just convert the recipe on these from stone to... Or from titanium to glass. we go. Cool. And that'll get fed over into these to make prisms. This is 3 glass every 2 seconds. So I could feed like, I don't know, 20 crafters on one belt. Something like that. It is in crafters, right? In assemblers? It is in assemblers. Okay. Do. This one go up and out. These one go directly across because it only needs an input and an output. You're next to mine. There goes up this way, like that. This guy goes up this way like that. There we go. Just turn that around to save some belts. And then I should be able to just drop a... we'll do an interstellar so we can actually launch these by itself. Right here, so. So this is going to be getting stone. There it goes. I was like, that's weird. Drop those guys in too. Real quick, get me some logistics drones because I didn't realize it was out. Okay. Then while that does that, let's get these put together. So stone here. Body next to mine. Stone there. There we go. There. This is going to be making prisms. There we go. I just need to power it all up. Which is actually incredibly easy. There we go. That'll be a remote provider, so as that makes that, it'll ship those back to the other planet. Kinda tempted to double up on this.
Flight mode.
A little bit. I don't know if I'm actually tapping every single stone vein on this planet, or on this moon here. I think I am. Oh, I don't care. Stone's getting mined. Stone's getting mined. Stone's getting mined. Like, I think it's fine. Yeah.
Flight mode.
What are we doing on power here? Yeah, it's kind of high. Don't worry about it then. Do 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 do. And then, just because I feel like it, chat, let's double up. Let's double this up. Do 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 do. They save a ton of time. Yeah, as long as you're just trying to build the same exact thing, it's incredibly helpful. Convinced it to do this tower first, don't I? That we can actually start receiving the stone. There you go, buddy. Alright, so between these two, we're gonna have a good stockpile of those prisms.
Cruise mode.
So let's head back here, and we'll just use that stockpile to supply our crafting of the solar sails. Splat.
Cruise ended.
Oh, nice, perfect. So, solar sails. So that's going to be prisms plus greens. See, if I'm going to be making the actual rockets right here specifically. Does take 3 ingredients. This guy. And the quantum chips. Receive those. Mark that as a depot for now. Actually put it too far out there. These are going to have to be offset by 1. There we go. Alright, now I don't necessarily need to be making a ton of these, right? So that makes 1 every 6 seconds. A single silo will launch, was it 6 per minute? It's 5 per minute, so that's once every 20 seconds will actually launch 1. I don't know how fast I need to be shooting these. Let's say I want to feed 4 of these. How about that? So we need to be supplying 20 frames per minute, which is, I mean, it's less than 1 a second. It's like 1 every 4 seconds or something, right? 1 every 3 seconds, something like that. So technically, I don't need many of these machines. I honestly think maybe 4 of these is going to be plenty. Like this. Yeah, because like I was saying, honestly, 2 would be enough to keep 2 of those going all the time. Or 4 of them going all the time. Ouch. Technically, I think 1 of these can run 3 of these constantly. So if I have 2 of these going, that'll feed 6 of these. Let's overdo it a little bit. I'm not too worried about it. We'll have 4 of these going, and we'll go from there. Oh, I'm also out of sorters. Let me fix that. Oh, it does have an open slot. Nice. I guess I don't need to, like, ship them off super far, because they'll just be able to be used right here, won't they? I don't think there'd be any issues with that. Oops, didn't do the output. Go. There we go.
Mineral depleted.
Let's do that instead. Yes, technically, that should be able to feed quite a few of these by itself. So, let's get some vertical launching silos made then. No, wait, no, solar sails. Sorry, we're doing this first. We're doing Dyson sphere components first. So these need solar sails. Solar sails that's why I was getting all those made. Okay. Okay, cool. So let's set up one more of these here. So this will be getting prisms.
Depleted.
It will be getting green circuits. It doesn't need that many, but it's fine. And it needs graphene. It also needs power. There we go. Now we can go get its own stuff. Alright. So we make photon combiners, and then we convert those into solar sails. I said it was like 3 of these to 4 of these. Let's see, production, not that. If I go something like 6, and that would feed 8. Ooh, I think I can quite fit 8 right there. We can have it like point back up this way, honestly. These guys are making photon combiners. I forgot to offset them. We'd have prisms coming out. We would have greens coming out. There you go. And then we would have their output going out this way. Not quite like that, but close. Get rid of that for now. So output, input, input, output, input, input. All the way down. And go all the way down. Do, 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 do. We get them power, nice and easy peasy. Perfect. So that makes those. Alright, and then 2 lines of 8 for making solar sails. Also offset by 1. So solar sails like that. We bring the graphene out here. Like this. Like a middle. These guys will circle around this way. Let's have a hug all that. And go down like this. And then the output will be here. Solar sails. About sending solar sails? No, I still need to build the frame, Monho. We still have not built the frame yet. We're already sending solar sails. We still need to build the frame. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Get rid of that one. Alright. Output, input, input. Output, input, input. Told them no, I told them no. One there. Said paste that one there. Oh, it can't down here. Oh, it's because of that. Shoot. Alright, that's fine. That's an easy enough fix. I just need to bring this down a little bit. Alright. Then, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that one. Now this. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Now we provide them all with power. There we go. Alright, solar sails, woo! Alright, so that's going to make us a good number of solar sails. Now we need to convert those solar sails into Dyson sphere components. Which is not the worst little recipe. Ooh, never mind, I lied. That's a terrible recipe. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Frankly, I mean, I'm gonna send those solar sails off to be used other places too, so we'll let that keep going how it is. I mean, I just need to make the building that makes these. those. Does that give me the space for a, Does. Okay. So this is going to want solar sails, frame materials, and processors, I believe. Yep. Go down to like 200 of each. There we go. I really need this tower to empty out so I can get rid of it. It's just in such an awkward position. One second. Basically just moving everything that's in this tower down here, chat. So that once this guy's empty, I can just delete it, not worry. It'll be out of my way. Okay. Making Dyson sphere components. Yeah, luckily this part, it's both boring and but very simple to get done. Three, two, oops. Three. Bring these guys down a little bit further for now. Alright, I forgot to do the output again, dang it. Every single time, chat. There and there. We do an output to here. Drag it down. All right. No, these are all technically crafting. Oh, they're really slow though. So how fast do these actually craft? They make one every 8 seconds. I mean, how many does these need? They need 2. So having those 12 should feed the 4 of these without any issues, I think. Probably, hopefully. gets one more. It should ship them over, I think. Or not. Is it private? Provider. I'll mark this one as. Oh, and also a provider. Yeah, make that a receiver. There we go. Alright, so those will start crafting. How are we doing on power production? We are very good. And we officially have some small carrier rockets. So now I just need the actual buildings. I need the vertical launching silos. Just got sucked in there, dang it. Okay, how many do I need for each of these? 30 of these each. We're just gonna sit here and do this, chat. I said I wanted to craft, what, like, either 4 or 6 of these things. Do it on this side. There they are. So we're gonna get up to 120. There we go. 20 titanium alloys each. So I want 80 of this. Uh, 10 of those circuits. Which those are right here. Is that 10 each? Yes, I want 40 of this. Yep. And then I'm going to need 80 of the graviton thingamajigers. So let's go figure out where I'm making those real quick. Right here. There we go. Did I was not paying any attention. That's 80 titanium alloy each, so I needed a lot more, like 360 of them instead. That's okay. Woo! I'm not gonna lie, I'm really proud of this factory, chat. So 160 for 2. Alright, so I just need another 20 of them. Yep. Cool. So I'll craft all this. I know I could have gotten an assembler to do that. It's fine. I don't think I'm going to need an infinite number of these, so. So where do these go? Probably Cosmo? Yeah, Cosmo. Whoa! Oh, these things are big. Alright.
You've built a vertical silo. It automatically launches small carrier rockets loaded with the Dyson sphere components to build the nodes and the frames. Before that, you need to access the Dyson sphere panel and plan its nodes and frames. Each rocket provides one structure point. You can check the structure points required for the Dyson sphere in the vertical silo panel.
Do you have to use... You do. Okay. Gotcha. I was hoping to be the kind where it can just like flow through it like ammo. Twiz not.
Replication complete.
But it's kind of weird how it can honestly like way overlap some stuff. That's a little bit funky. Including itself. Do the same thing from the other side if I wanted. Oh, that is so weird. How strange. Maybe you would really do something like this. Close. I can. Oh, I can do that. We'll just do this. There we go. Ain't lazy design, it's beautiful. I just gotta figure out where I'm powering the darn things from. There we go. Okay. Let's open the editor and figure out how the hell this thing actually works, chat. Dyson shell. So if I add a layer, I hit create. Idle no demand. Wait. Do I need to... One second. Create a layer. You need to plot where they are. I mean, good God. How do you do that? Oh, there's a thing down here at the bottom now. Okay. Choose a node model. Latitude too high. Don't know what that means.
Dyson Sphere's stress system level is too low. To build Dyson Sphere at a higher latitude, upgrade Dyson Sphere's stress system technology.
Is it this part that needs changed? Oh, wait, it started launching. Wait, was that working then? I didn't realize. It will make more sense. Will it? Okay, here, create that again. If I hit node, and I let it sit. It says latitude too high. What does that even mean? That's the part that I don't quite get is... Oh, wait, I can actually... Oh. Okay. Wait. Okay, so I put a node down. What does that do? Will it just work? Shortest path between 2 points in the spherical surface. Radical frame. Vertical is your surface. Virtual will be greater at high latitudes. Diagonal. What does that even mean? Where'd my little starting point go? There she is. I can only build a single equator. So right now I can build on this equator and the game won't yell at me. So I can do something like this. In theory. It's letting me, so... There we go. So I can do that. Show space inside the frames and nodes. So do I need to connect these then using these things? Is there a difference between them? Like that? Hey, it's doing a thing. I'll take it, chat. I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing a thing. I'm just going to assume it's working correctly. The difference are aesthetic. Okay. Okay, I think it's just confusing because it keeps you on just the equator at the beginning. So you're sitting here looking at this and like you can't interact with any of it. Except for the equator. When you're zoomed out all the way, like it starts you, it's like, what do? You have to actually zoom in and mess with it. So it's just a little bit confusing. So now, if I go to this, there they are. You can see these actually starting to form. I'm gonna activate that then. So I guess you can't actually... Does the Dyson sphere... Excuse me. Will the Dyson sphere even do anything until you increase latitude then? And build it up a little bit more? Because when it's just the equator, it like... can't do anything, right? Send the Master Chief to Halo. The equator part does actually work. Okay. Oh yeah, the sufficiency's gone. Oh, I see. Dyson shell power generation. Okay. I see it now. I see it now. Cool. Adds amount of power generated, yeah. I guess the nice part probably, I'm guessing anyway, is the nodes don't have a lifespan like the solar sails do. Hopefully. I would cry if these have a lifespan. Okay. Head back here for now. It's actually not researching. That is a little bit worrying. Splat.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright. What science are we out of, chat?
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
I'm out of blues.
Flight mode.
Magnetic coils? Was I not making magnetic coils off planet? It's not explained well in the game at all, yeah. They also have a different lifespan? Oh, that'll be nice. I set up heckin' that stuff off planet, right? I know I did. You know, like, look, right here. That's like an entire star cluster. That's a receiver. Right there. Oh, it's because they're all going to making electromagnetic turbines. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, no, this is one of my local ones anyway. Never mind. Wait, Bellatrix. I'm losing my mind, chat. Yeah. Oh, well, that's why. All right. There we go. Okay. All right. That'll solve that problem. I think I have the same thing going on down here. Except these aren't making any? Yeah, these two are actually dedicated. These two are specifically for making the electromagnetic turbines. So why are these two not... Oh, they don't have any power. Well, shoot. Alright, where's it at? That's at Phoenica. Alright, we're going in adventure, chat. Whilst the Dyson ring starts getting made. Let's head this way. Let me away from that.
Warp engine activated.
Oh! Hopefully we can start pulling a bunch of power from that, so we can get rid of all the reactors on this planet and start dedicating all of that production to powering up other planets. Hopefully. Because I actually, where I set it up to go ahead and start dragging them over from Bellatrix, I'd rather not be pulling it from there if I can't help it. None of these have power.
Cruise ended. Flight.
What was it saying? None of them. I'd rather them not, because I want that all dedicated to making the electromagnetic turbines. Where is my power production on this planet happening?
Cruise mode.
Right there.
Cruise ended.
Overloaded. Okay. So, I believe that started as a problem because I had completely ran out of power. I was not expecting it to kill that much of the power systems there. There we go. Yeah, this area had been getting fuel for a little bit. I wasn't expecting it to actually shut everything off completely. Renewal as a backup? Yeah. Like wind turbines? Probably not here. Here would be better for solar power.
Upgrade.
Banana. Woo! That should fix the problem, though. Say that. There we go. Alright. Automating solar wouldn't be too horrendous. I just have to put it, what, at the poles of the planet? Throw a bunch of accumulators with it, too. It'll be good for now.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Yeah, one of the big problems is just the fact that I haven't had, There we go.
Warp engine activated.
It's because I had that power issue there for a little bit, and with so much stuff just running on those reactors running, with them not running for a little bit, kind of screwed me over. 43,000 electromagnetic turbines per hour. Whew. That's a lot of turbines. It'll be fine for now, but we definitely need to set something up for that later. I'll probably start producing solar panels. And then hopefully this Dyson sphere, Dyson shell, can produce enough power that I don't have to worry about it too much. I can actually, like, scale off all the power here at home. And dedicate that deuterium to shipping around to other places.
Warp engine deactivated.
Screw you, warp engine.
Cruise ended.
Alright.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. Alright. Well, we're here to storage for a moment, and we'll start thinking about solar setup. I just want to make sure I have everything in my inventory real quick. I should. How do you make solar panels in this game, guys? There they are. They're incredibly cheap, actually. They are incredibly cheap, actually. Like... One second. Solar panels... We'll make it so I can ship these out to places, too. Let's store, like, 1,000 of them. There you go. of that, do some of that. Do something like that. And then... There we go. I'm gonna make it so I can actually produce these relatively quickly if I need to. Alright, while I'm thinking about, with that other planet up and running on these, let me set these back to depots. Because those two are dedicated to making electromagnetic turbines, and I'd rather have turbines running than worrying about these as much. But those are starting to stock up, so we're good there. What else should I research? We could start... Oh, we could research the universe matrix, chat. Which does need antimatter. Controlled annihilation reaction. Makes antimatter fuel rods. Which sounds cool. As well. A weapon? That's a weapon, jeez. Renewable energy sources? No, they're just a material we use for a lot of stuff. Somewhat effective, and it's called the artificial sun. Are these... Well, that's a generator, isn't it? Probably uses that antimatter fuel rod as fuel. How's our Dyson frame going? Slowly. Nice.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I mean, they're shooting still, so I assume it's working.
Ended. Mineral depleted.
They're just not necessarily the fastest things in the world, which is fine. Oh, I'm not producing them fast enough. To feed 4 of these. That's surprising. I feel like the cooldown on that's a lot faster than 5 per minute. Because 5 per minute is... $12 seconds. Oh... I mean, I guess. Oh well. Get rid of those two guys. That's fine then. Oh, you know what? I'm not getting it all the deuterium it needs. That makes sense, actually. Put those both in, that's fine. I want to get some extra deuterium over here. Barely seeing material. It's because it's not making enough deuterium at the moment. Which is fine, that's not an issue. You can produce more of that without any problems at all. I'm honestly... Where is it at? I went past it, I think. I did go past it. There it is. Copy all of this. Yep. Hit use now. actually.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. We're going to build this up over here. And this one's going to be dedicated to being a local provider only.
Research complete.
And not stocking up near as much. Act up somewhere over here. There we go. Cool. I could have that stock up without worrying about it, but yeah. Should I? Nah. Alright, so that'll help speed this up just a tiny bit. So I can actually put the max down to like right thereabouts. Probably less than that even. There you go. There he goes. Alright, that'll keep it fed and going for a minute. I'm happy with that. Alright, what is next, chat? Solar panels is what I said. Solar panels were really easy, right? It was 3 ingredients. Like copper, silicone, and something else. Copper, silicone, green circuits.
Mineral depleted.
Is this? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot these particle containers use the turbines too, don't they? Ew. Ew. Put a provider instead. Alright, what did I say? Copper, silicone, greens. We'll build them off of this little guy right here. Just because it's already here.
Research complete.
Greens. Do 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 do. We'll do 6 total. It'll definitely be making more than I need, but I am a-okay with that, chat. Here, we'll cut it down to 4, actually. Connect up to there. Down 2 more. Back to that in a second. Alright, let's see. Sorters. In. Out. Whoops. And out. And then just power it all. Like 2. Whoops. Distribute to others. Going to be solar panels. Alright, then we let it do its thing. Receive, receive, receive. Alright, it should just work. Here, I need to bump these ones a little bit higher just because they use so much more than the others. There we go. Alright, and there is solar panels being made. So we can ship those off if we're ever on planets we need to kickstart a bunch of power. Cool. What's next, chat?
Flight mode.
Alright, so these guys are doing their thing. Oh, yeah, you see that? Like, these two each have 20 carrier rockets in them. It's actually low on, oh, quantum chips. Shoot.
Flight mode.
Oh, quantum chips are just a pain to make. Because that's where my grading crystal's going. Where's the border here? Actually pretty far down. I'm thinking I extend this down a little bit more. Needing water? Oh, those needed water. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay. I'm gonna let that water back up so I don't have to fight with it. I'm going to break that one there. Come on. We're gonna extend this whole thing down a bunch. Did I make a blueprint for this? I did. Do. Chip. 3, 4. That will hopefully help out a fair amount. bastard. Go. This gets reversed. Tied back onto here. Over here, we'll do the same thing. So those two need to get supplied with water. Connect it back up over there. There we go. That connects up over there. That's correct. Where's the part that screwed me on all this? It's this guy. Oh. They definitely didn't want to make... Oh, no. Oh, gosh dang it. All right. They definitely didn't want to make doing these vertical belts very easy, chat. One more down there. Do-do, do-do. Go down to right there. There. Alright, now we're just doing input on each of these. It's already got it. Okay. Alright, so that'll increase the production of the quantum chips by a fair amount. Hopefully. Quite literally only added 4 more actual crafters for it, but... It's because we only had 6 before, and now we have 10. That'll help out a fair amount. Do. Go, EM rail ejectors, go! It's still slow? Yeah, but now it's almost twice as fast as before. So it's fine. I don't need a million of those. I just need them to be producing enough to keep my other stuff going. Which... it now is. So we're good. Does it show how many things it needs shot to it? If I get onto this guy... Look, I can build it out. Oh, there it is. So, transporting 2160, constructed 340. 2. Okay. How does this work then? Can I like... Maybe I need to let it get bigger first before I can mess with any of these. Who knows? Who knows? I'll let it finish what it's working on before I try and mess with any of that. Oh, you can actually see it starting to build, though. Nice. Very cool. Alright. Well, we'll let that do its thing, chat. Enclose shape out of nodes and frame before filling it with the shell. Oh. Alright, we'll mess with that later then. It needs to finish. It needs to finish this part of the frame first. And that'll take a little bit of time. What do we work on in the meantime?
Flight mode.
Probably some science. Let's look at finishing... Oh, I can research that again. We're going to ignore that for a minute. We're going to research this. It won't take too long. We're going to research that. We're going to research that. We're going to research that. Okay, so we're gonna work on finishing off a bunch of the potential researches. And then hopefully some stuff along here too. It needs to be in enclosed shape, yeah. No, I'll let it go a little bit longer first. Choo-choo. It's heckin' cool. That's heckin' cool, though.
Flight mode.
Alright, what that realistically means is I need to speed up the production of these. Okay. So, I know I'm currently fitting enough for these 4. I could probably fit down technically 2 more. Issues I'm going to run into if I want to scale up production is going to be quantum chips in the components. My components? Components aren't too bad right now. They're staying ahead pretty easily. Including the crafters for ships, yeah. Oh, it's exactly the crafters for ships. I'm thinking of the materials that go into the ships. I think the biggest thing is going to end up being the quantum chips are going to cause issues. You guys don't have power.
Research complete.
I'll get off my screen for a minute.
Flight mode.
Apparently I was using up a shitload of power somewhere, chat, and I have no idea where. Oh. Total power generated to the Dyson sphere just hit 200. Nice.
Flight mode.
Dun, 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 dun. This is still funny to look at. I'm back up to 100% sufficiency. I'm using up so much power here. Alright, I think... Okay, the grid load is actually low now. So technically, I could start drawing more power out of these by feeding the graviton orbs into them, right?
Flight mode.
Let me grab a few, because I'm curious how that works.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Over here. They are.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So give me some of those.
Flight mode.
Do. Okay, so if I did this guy. Why does my grid load keep doing that? Yeah, what the heck?
Research complete. Flight mode.
What? Why does it say my generation capacity is only 83? Wait. You got disconnected from the rest of the network. I am still underproducing power, but that does explain why it was acting so funky. Alright. Alright, so let's take a look at this guy. So, it says we can put graviton lens in here. The current max output is 15. If I put a lens in, it doubles up to 30. It lasts a long time, too. Wow. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting that to last, to, like, have so much potential, like, how long it would actually last. Wow. Okay. It still needs to get bigger to produce more power, but I was curious how much it would actually start doing there. Alright, so let's go in here to this guy. Where's the most finished section of it at? Right here? So if I put in a node here and here, and I connect up those guys. Ooh.
You've planned a Dyson shell. Once the nodes and frames on the shell are built, the solar sails will be automatically attached and form the Dyson shell. Each solar sail provides one cell point.
Research.
Check the cell points required for the Dyson sphere in shell panel.
Okay. You can just do it like this. That's funny. Is it down to sales? Probably. Do, 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 do. Do. Honestly, hopefully. Especially if they don't decay. Oof. There's gonna be a lot of potential power. I do kind of wish it would, like, stop rotating while I'm doing this. Can you... Painting mode? Oh, I don't care about that. Export it to another solar system, yeah. All I know is this is going to take a long time to construct at my current speed.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Also, I have no idea if there's any benefit to doing it like this. On, like, just specifically on the grid. It just feels right, chat. It just feels right, man. Planned 50,000. Oh, freaking, I believe that's referring to the sales, which, if so, that's so many sales. Holy cow.
For real?
Yeah, for real. Let them feel good vibes. All I know is this is going to take an incredibly long time to construct. Oh. Okay. I need to up my power output. We're actually using up a lot of power right now.
Flight mode.
All right. What am I after here, chat? Where is my
Cruise mode.
area at? There.
Cruise ended.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Well, it's kind of bouncing now, but it should be fine. See, that's almost out of stuff. Oh, it is out of stuff. Do, do, do. Alright. What do we work on now, chat? Probably upping power production as much as I can. Which kind of makes me think figuring out how these artificial stars work, because they produce a lot of power. Which requires making antimatter. Do 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 do. Show you the sails attaching? I don't think we get to see it really, Wano. Like, there's... It's too big to tell, like, where things are necessarily happening at. And you can kind of, like... There you go. Look, they're going into it. How cool. Awesome. Amazing. I don't know. We have to wait for more of the frame to be made. Right? Like, we're not going to see the really big ones until more frame is down. Out of curiosity, can you, like, have these swarms enter the sphere? You probably can't. That'd be cool, though. Nodes bottleneck how many sales can go in, yeah. Little blue dots are the sales, yeah. Oh, you can. Oh no. Okay, it is actually the ones in orbit attaching. I see now. It's down here. I see. Or just excess. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nope, I see it now. Oh, look at that. It's running behind on quantum chips again.
Flight mode.
Yeah, quantum chips are definitely going to be the bottleneck on making more of those. Which leaves two things. One, power production. And two, quantum chips. So artificial stars will need antimatter fuel rods, which need hydrogen, antimatter, the constraint sphere, and titanium alloy. Constraint spheres are particle containers and processors. Antimatter. Okay, why do I need to go to the tech tree to figure out how to make something? Antimatter is... This one? This recipe. Is that in this menu? Oh, it is. It's right there. Okay. Is it worthy? I mean, it seems to make a lot of power. What do you make this in? A particle collider. Okay. I need critical photons. Which critical photons are made at these guys, I guess? Yeah, so we swapped it to photon generation. Okay. Okay, that made a lot. Or that takes a lot of power out of the system to do that. Specifically from the sun. I think. Yeah, it's taking 78 megawatts worth. Back to power generation. Oh shit, I need 2 of these to do this once.
Flight mode.
Is this worth doing for power? It's gotta be if they make it possible, right? Okay, so if this is worth doing, I need to do some stuff that I've been putting off for a long, long time then. First of all, make a path through all that. There we go. First of all, send that over there. Second of all, let me go put down some more of the deuterium reactors. So that when I'm doing that, I'm losing a lot of power generation by doing that. And I want to make sure my whole base doesn't freaking crash on itself when I do so. I don't know, it might not. We'll put down some more for good luck, chat. Those are good luck reactors, alright? Those guys are still keeping up for now.
Flight mode.
So we'll dedicate this guy right here to making photons. And putting those in there technically speeds it up. Okay. So a photon goes into a particle collider. Right here. And we'll produce antimatter. That goes into a assembler. This is gonna be really weird, chat. All right, don't worry, pretty little butts about it. It doesn't need to be sorted. It just needs to always be moving all the stuff in. Go. So now annihilation constraint spheres, titanium alloy. How much does this craft each time? It makes 2 of them. Excuse me. Okay, so annihilation constraint sphere. And then also the titanium alloy. Okay. This is particle containers and processors. Go. Receive. We don't have any particle containers. Uh-oh. There, that goes there. Power all that up. Okay. Looks like I need to go speed... Actually, maybe it's because of that? Oh, here, I need to power that guy too, don't I? It was not because of that. Sag.
Flight mode.
Alright, well, looks like I need to actually speed up particle container construction. Darn. Where was I making those at? Right here? They're not gonna be too hard to speed up, I guess. Because I just have to rebuild this somewhere else. If I do something like, honestly, gosh, if I do that, attempt to rotate the camera, which you can't. I'm sorry, what? Why did it kick me out of the blueprint? I was right-clicking to get rid of the stuff. Whatever. There we go. There we go. Use now. Plant that right about there. Why? Yeah, whatever. Use now. Doop. I just gotta fix up some belts. Nope. These ones as well. And that one. Okay. And then I guess I'll just copy this this tower and put it over here. Oh, I can't. It's too close. What are you doing right now? Too much. There's space for it right there. That's fun. All right, what is this guy? What do these guys need again? Copper, electromagnetic turbines, and graphene. Copper, turbine, graphene. Receive, receive. Wow, I do not have any drones right now, apparently. Oh, those are actually getting ported over there. That's funny. First that path. Send that way. Probably just upgrade all these for the heck of it. There we go. Okay, so that'll increase our particle container production a little bit, which is helpful.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's go up here. There we go. How long does these take to craft? Take 20 seconds. This just needs one each, right? Yeah, that's fine. It takes 24. So it is crafting these faster than these. That's all that matters right there. Choo-choo! So now I need one of the star things. I want to see how long these actually cook for inside of these. Hopefully a while. Oh geez, it takes 10 of those to make one. Dear Lord. Oh, this is an actual goal right now. I didn't even realize. Whoops. Hi, Acheron. Slowly filling in, chat. Slowly filling in. Oh, there's the fullest parts. Look at it go. Look at it go, Captain. Do. On all these parts. And then do this. Okay, I think that's everything we currently have there, chat. There we go. So as it builds more and more nodes, it'll absorb more and more of the thing. Oh my lord. It's actually looking pretty cool now, chat. I haven't tried, like, orbiting the sun yet, have I? Woo! Whee! Alright. Let's go back down here. Energy production planet go down to 0? Energy production on planet by solar. No. What's happening, Wanho, is though what we're building around it is a bunch of solar panels that I'm picking up using those receivers on the planet. All of my solar production on the planet is these guys right here, which are pulling power from the sphere. These are where my power comes from the sun, for solar. Ooh, 10 antimatter fuel rods. Because I know it's going to craft more. Throw those in there just for the heck of it. Give me those back. And normal still get power too. Cool. Yeah, there we go. Because it's not like it's blocking out the sun necessarily. We're building a big ring around the sun. Eventually a sphere if it goes on long enough, I think. But even those solar panels, they were still like pretty see-through, honestly. Okay. An artificial sun. It takes 10 of those containment units. Oh, there's 8. You get 2 more. What does it make each time? It makes 1. Alright, 1 more, chat. Excuse me. Was it 40 of this? 20 of this. So there's 10 spheres. Over here, I need... do those guys. How many of these? I need 20 of these. Go. And 10. Come on, the quantum chips. Okay. All right, let's make one. Do do do
Flight mode.
do 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 do. Okay. I have no idea how useful these are.
Complete.
I kind of feel like these are going to be pretty good. Is this one of those... or is it just awkward? Oh, it can just be built up to it like that. Okay. That's annoying. The ones that look like this, where it looks like you should be able to get belts directly in and out, they throw me off a little bit. Like, I know they're meant to do that, but it throws me off because it looks like a belt should be able to go straight in. All right, 72 megawatts. Holy cow. How long does that burn for? I kind of wish it actually told me, because I'm curious. The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Alright, we're gonna let that cook for now, chat. Give me that back. We're gonna let that cook. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna start producing proliferator stuff. Because I believe somebody said at one point that it also works on, like, fuel rods going into power generators. So I want to try and make that happen. Assembler, assembler, assembler. Is that just straight coal? It is straight coal. So coal, I think I saw it was carbon nanotubes as well, right? Yeah, and then diamonds. So diamonds, carbon nanotube. Lumia! Hello! Welcome in. Hope your day is swell. 100, 100. I need to get more drones. Am I? I could have sworn I was bringing in carbon nanotubes to planet. Maybe I wasn't. Oh. That's awkward. Or maybe I am, but it's not a place that has drones. Let's go grab some drones real quick. Are we Dysoning a star? We are indeed. 1 second. There it is. There it is. We have started the construction of the actual structure. Oh, look at it go. Look at it fill in slowly. Bootyful. Constantly running antimatter fuel rods? If I wanted to constantly run, yeah. Yeah, see, it already burnt out. Which is fine. It definitely will produce more than it needs. Kind of. Not more than it needs. One of these will produce more fuel rods than a single artificial sun will use. So you distract me. We're after drones.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Cruise ended. No.
Flight mode.
Flight mode.
Cruise mode.
Splat.
Cruise ended.
No. Sky power. Okay. Okay. What was I doing, chat? You guys distracted me. Don't lay me down. Push me. How many machines do I need making these? 2 seconds. They craft really fast. They do a lot of sprays. I don't think I need too many machines making these. I think something like, if I bring the material out, so let's say coal, to here. The rest of me, don't lay me down. That doesn't go directly across. So if I do Proliferator Mark 1, into a Mark 2, into a Mark 3. And I just do this on both sides, I think it'll make plenty. The next material would be diamond to right, say there. And then nanotubes would make it to the end. So right there, sure. Away the best of me, sigh up so high. So we'd have coal going into there, and coal going into there, diamonds into there, diamonds into there, nanotubes in there, nanotubes into there. And then this will make the Mark 3s like this. Was the end goal of the game is to make a Dyson here, but like, what is the why behind it? We are a person. One second, let me open up the tech tree. Is it saying here somewhere? Oh, I'll only click on the first one. More or less, we have been given the goal to build a Dyson sphere to be able to send energy back to the main civilization. To power their giant thing that they have. happening somewhere. It's something along those lines. Up so high. And I don't remember where the button's at that shows all that kind of fun information. Because there's so many buttons in this game. I'm pretty sure this button that would bring up like the guide and stuff. I don't remember what does it. Anyway, it's something along those lines. Okay, so there's those. I'm just gonna pretty simply just do some of this right here. We'll bring this one around this side. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so here is Proliferator Mark III, which I can use to make other things better, I guess. Let's stack up to like 1,000. It's G? Oh. Here we go. In the future, humanity advances to a highly evolved civilization. There you go. Human beings have used virtual reality to iterate through space and time, created a virtual universe which is much larger than the real world, and uploaded all human consciousness into it. The operation of the virtual universe requires immense computing capabilities. To achieve this, humans have invented a supercomputer that surrounds the sun and named it Cintrabrain, hoping to use its powerful computing capabilities to further expand the virtual homeland. So, we are in charge of powering Cintrabrain. Is basically what we're doing, I think. Yeah. Assigning engineers to the real world to build Dyson spheres that can supply continuous stable energy for Cintrabrain. There you go. I wasn't too far off.
Flight mode.
Alright, so hear me out, chat. Oh, I don't have any spray coaters.
Flight mode.
Stop hearing me out, chat. Let me go make some spray coaters first. They're not too hard to make. Okay, so I saw plasma exciters, steel, green circuits, and silicone circuits. These ones. Green circuit and steel. I'm not actually getting those right here. Dang it. Basically, I'm a VTuber and it's in VR chat. It sounds like it. Except for us, because we're in the real world. Alright, I need to be producing these microcrystalline components too. They're not used for much, so I think that's why I'm not, like, shoving them into a tower somewhere. They're just silicone and copper. What? Greens and steel. One of those. Making buildings or spray coater. I just need to get the other material. I'm actually producing a bunch of it right there. So that idea of me being a cap on a mannequin? Oh no. What's happened, Wolf? What have you done?
Flight mode.
This kind of works out, because what I can do... extend this out. Oh, whoops. Get rid of that part. Copy that guy. Place him there. It ain't gonna be pretty, chat, but it's gonna get the job done. You could rig it? Oh no. No, it's... Oh, you silly saps. I'm not doing it, chat. I'm not gonna be a VTuber. Alright, so give me those.
Flight mode.
So there's some spray coaters being made. I don't think I'm going to use too many of these. I just want to see if I can figure out how exactly they work. One thing I wanted to test out is if I put a spray coater here. Get rid of that for now. And then I feed in proliferator 3s. A receiver. See if I can actually even fit these things in here. Is it colliding? What's it colliding with? Gosh dang it. Alright, we'll go around the other way. Okay. And it has to go up to there. Okay. And then I mark this. Okay, so it's going to be on production. I can't actually change it. It has to do production speed up. It goes there. Wow, that makes those produce a lot faster. Okay. Alright, one second, chat.
Flight mode.
Proliferate the proliferator itself. Can you do that? What? You can only speed up on photons, yeah.
Flight mode.
What happens if you proliferate the proliferator? Okay, you're not talking about putting it on this part. You're talking about the machines that are making them? It gives more sprays per an item. Huh. Ka-ching. Okay.
No.
Okay. Let me get this part first. I was also thinking about. 3. Didn't realize I was stacking up. What the? Okay, I think that worked. It's a nice mess right there. Shush. Hi, Enigma. Welcome in. Please don't question my insanity. Okay. How am I doing this, chat? I want to split this off immediately. Not that direction, though. Alright, this is going to look ugly because I was not prepared to try and make this work. What the, are you friggin' making noises at me for? Why does that not want to place? Oh, well. Do that. Okay. Is it even running? Not at the moment. Okay, so now these are going to get proliferated. Apparently. No. Nuts! And then I want to split it again, because I'm going to send half up there and half that way. Those will connect up over there. Are those actually getting sprayed? Oh, it needs power. It would probably help if it got power, wouldn't it? Sure. Yuki! Yuki has arrived. Hi, Yuki. Do that. Dear Lord. Okay. Anything to anyone, not anymore. Draw the line. What once was here, now is not that time. They go here for some reason. Okay, and then made it clear to me. Do something like this. Will that reach from there to there? No. Sag. Clicked your almost daily stream streak. How is the Yuki feeling today? Hopefully marginally better than yesterday. Reach there. Perfect. How many? Hot dang, that takes so many antimatter fuel rods. Oh, shoot! Shoot! Wait, give me those back! Give me those back, dang it! Alright. I forgot, I need to proliferate this part too, chat! You're not southern anymore. I was absolutely cracking up yesterday, Yuki. I was cracking up yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. You are the new day. Okay. Then I take these guys as what control click. There we go. Alright, so those are all proliferated now. More fuel chamber generation like that. Oh, it does increase production speed up. Does that make the consume them faster? Everyone was dying of laughter. Oh, Yuki had a absolutely silly accent going on last night. It was amazing. Blank, blank. Let's go ahead and finally research Universe Matrix, chat. Actually, should I? Yeah, let's go and research Universe Matrix. Better watch the VOD, yeah. Okay, I think we'll have pretty constant power from this one artificial star. I'm not going to work on putting more down yet. I don't think it's necessary. I just think it's funny. I'm going to snag some of those for myself, though. There we go. That one's only on speed up. Okay. As long as this one's doing extra products. Honestly, I'm glad the proliferators are, they don't seem too terrible to try and tie into other systems. Cold Doom guy needs power, yeah. Now, does that mean I'm going to try and tie it into my current systems? Heck no. That's way too much effort. I'm going to try and put in a few key spots, though. Can I just shove this stuff in there? No. Sag. Alright, 1 second. Do that real quick. I'm just going to get this going immediately. And we'll tie in more in a moment. Where are they at? Right there. Go. Grab these guys. Dunk, 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 dunk. I heard a badoop. Who badooped? Who badooped? Alright, 1 second. Alright, so that'll run just fine without any issues for a minute.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. Where's the splitter at? there. There we go. Will that still let those in? It does! Okay, it's actually counting them. Okay, cool. Alright, there you go. We'll be proliferating all the proliferations. Stabia. Yeah, if we do it here, we don't have to do it anywhere else. So we'll just leave it like that. It's fine. It's fine. It's beautiful, chat. Can't convince me otherwise. Get me out of this hole. Where is the proliferator? There it is. Receiver. Disturbia. That's not where I wanted that. The game lagged while it was auto-saving. Disturbia. Discord Badoop.
Flight mode. Flight
That'll
mode.
help a little bit with these guys. I think. How does this actually affect these? So it doubles the rocket launch speed. It says increased energy production, and 25% extra product. I wonder if it's getting all three of those, or if it's just getting the speed. Because right here it just says production speed. Yeah, okay, it's just the production speed up. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh look, Nova went live. It was really good. Just saying what it could do. Gotcha. You know what? I'm okay with it just speeding these guys up normally for now. I'm gonna modify that real quick. There we go. Beautiful. I do like how at least like this Mark III, it does what? Yeah, number of sprays 60 at a base. That is really nice. I never wanted to use the early ones because they supposed to have like, there we go. Because they seem to need, or they didn't seem to do a ton of materials. If it does 60 sprays at a base, plus however much when it's upgraded like this, I think it's actually worth it at this point. It's just the pain of actually tying it into everything. And tying it into everything is going to be the really painful part, actually. Okay. Power production is pretty good. Okay, we researched Universe Matrix, chat. Oh, you need antimatter to make these? Ew.
Flight mode.
Oh, man. Okay, so how's our Dyson Sphere doing?
Mineral depleted.
It's getting there. It's getting there, guys, but it needs to grow a lot faster still. Do, 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 do. Just barely don't fit right there. It needs to go one more like that. I don't get enough space. There, right there. Land on it. Oh, is that colliding? Oh, man.
Mineral depleted.
Second chat. There we go. There we go. Now I can send one belt through all of these, I think. I hope. I dream. Go all the way up here and do this. Yes, I can. All right. And then we'll get actual proliferators. From right about there. Receive those. Nova's live. I know. I literally just said that, Wanho. Cheese and rice, Captain. You... I'm going to smack you, Wano. Cheese and rice, Captain. Alright, there you go. So that'll start proliferating science. Which, let me go and kick some on real quick. Yeah, sure. It'll be expensive, but why not? So these ones give production speed up and extra products. Ooh, Universe Matrix. Ooh, shiny. Aren't moving at all? Now they are. It's because I wasn't researching anything. We'll speed up that research a little bit. Made in a research facility. Alright, so let's take a look at this, chat. So producing universe, yeah, it's all 5 sciences plus antimatter. Ew. A little bit the very limit? That's fine. It's doing exactly what it needs to be doing. What I probably need to do is swap these to pile sorters instead. Because they can grab more than one item at a time, in theory. But that sounds like future RJ problems.
Upgrade.
I just want to point out, chat, our Dyson swarm is like gone at this point, which is awesome. I do still need to be expanding it though. Yeah, it currently has 6,200 of the Dyson swarm pieces, the solar sails. It needs another 77,000, 78,000 really. It needs another 10, almost, or not, 9,300 of the nodes. Woo! Alright, we're not going to worry about expanding it yet. I need more sail shooting before adding more. No, I completely agree. I completely agree. See, luckily, that's why I did a little bit overdo the production of solar sails. So, as long as I get more EM cannons, I'll be good to go.
Cruise mode.
Let me go to where my current EM cannons are at. If I can find them. Did I fly past them? I think I'm being blind again, chat. Rotate. I have to be blind. Oh, I saw the thing. They're over here. They're over here. There they are. Jeez and rice.
Cruise ended.
Okay. So I currently have these three guys. I need more of them. I'm going to completely get rid of this. We're going to get rid of this, chat. We're going to go make more EM rail ejectors, and we're just going to import solar sails. So let's go make EM rail ejectors. Can the performance be improved? Yeah, that's part of it. When I go and feed them, I'm going to also let it feed them proliferated solar sails.
Flight mode.
Let's go up here. So EM rail ejectors. They're not actually that hard to make. All things considered, they're pretty straightforward to make. Ooh. Just use this guy. No, we'll just use this guy. He's here. That's so many space warpers just sitting here, chat. Ay, 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 ay. I'm gonna go find a different. I want to let that empty out, honestly, because I'm gonna clear out that area. We'll build it over here. Excuse me. Let's power you up. I think I saw steel, super magnetic rings. Gears and processors. Which will bring in iron for the gears. Receive each of those. Steel, rings, processors. We'll bring the iron out this way. Again, not something I need to be making at the speed of light. You're going to make gears. You're going to make EM rail ejectors. Right there. Do 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 do. Okay, and then we'll box them up for good luck. Alright, it's going to take a little bit to make a bunch of them, but we'll let it do its thing. We'll go set up the area for actually laying out the ejectors. These guys should be emptying out. It's empty. That one's empty. That one has quite a few more. Swap over those to providers. Alright, now, what is the closest we can lay these out to each other? Kind of far away, honestly. Sales makes them shoot faster. Yeah, I figured it was going to be something along those lines. Does. Okay, I hadn't gotten around to doing this side yet, so up to that. Go to colors. I'm gonna make this side list like cyan blue by 3. And then oops. That's not the right color. Oh yeah, that matches. Am I being a little bit unnecessary, chat? Absolutely. Is it worth it? Absolutely. Let me go grab some more ejectors real quick. Attack you investigated? It's one that I had researched ages ago. I just hadn't messed with it yet.
Flight mode.
Do. Those. Let me go grab some more foundations.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
cruise ended. There we go.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
I don't like this. That like cyan blue out there. I'll make it match the one I have inside too. There we go. Random Mark II belt just sitting there. Let's go. There to there. There we go, chat. We're just gonna make this entire bottom ring of the planet be these rail ejectors. Alright, maybe not the entire, but a good portion of it is about to become just these. Because I'll also put the logistics station right here. It's too close right there. All right. One second, chat. Oh, these things are getting in the way. There we go. That setup doesn't matter too much, so that's fine. I don't think it matters too much. Maybe it does. Oh well. That. And then we do this into every single one of them. Okay, and then we put down this guy. He's going to be getting a proliferator and solar sails. Pop that right there. Oh, that should be able to make it. Alright, fine. Go to the next one then. Go. I'm gonna wait for those to get here before I think, which I should probably do this to actually like help with that a little bit. I don't know. I have like 1,000 in stock here with the solar sails. Waiting for the sun. Oh, providing power to these guys actually kind of sucks, doesn't it? Oh, shoot. That doesn't get power to those, though. Dang it. Oh, whoops. That one can stay. Okay, so where do I line these up, then? Okay, they actually line up just fine. Alright. Auto, apply all. No available orbit. Do I need to add more orbits? Holy heck. Jeez, that thing changed drastically since I last looked at it. Do I need to add more solar sail orbits, I guess? Or, oh, it's because of the rotation of the planet. Never mind. Okay, it's because of the rotation of the planet. I'm just silly. I'm just silly, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my gosh, look at him go, chat. Look at him go! And the poles is a better idea. I mean, technically it would be. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not that worried about it. Look at him go. Look at him go. Alright, that should start rapidly increasing the potential power production of the Dyson sphere. Up to 378. Yes, we are now requesting less power than it's producing, which is good, I think.
Flight mode.
Do, 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 do. Do, do. Alright. So we're gonna head back over on this side, chat. Admiring your Dyson sphere getting constructed, it's pretty cool. I have to admit, it is pretty cool to watch. Trying to find like a good angle here. There we go. Can I just hide this? Dang it. It is pretty cool. Interestingly... Yeah, because it absorbing the swarm is based on the number of nodes, I am creating the Dyson swarm faster than the sphere is absorbing them, which is a little bit funny. Oh, is it F11? Oh, yes. Right there, chat. There's your screenshot. Well, there's my screenshot, really. My camera's in the way for you guys. What's the... There it is. It'll look cooler when it's done, but that's pretty cool. Alright, what's next? So we got those guys going, we got those guys going. Let me check on my actual production of solar cells here. It does appear to be falling behind a tiny bit. We're using up all of my solar sails. Which isn't amazing, but it's not terrible either. Because I believe it is prioritizing sending them here before it sends them over to the actual cannons. Yeah, this is actually keeping up, so that's fine. This guy's just waiting on nothing, actually. It's just shooting them faster. It can make them. Which I'm A-okay with. Shift F11 takes a screenshot? No. Yeah, I just used the Steam screenshot. Well, let me look at my science for now. I need to be making antimatter. How many does that take? We only need 4,000 universe matrix to actually, like, technically beat the game. Which is a little bit wacky to me. I'm going to queue up some of those to make our our squad stuff a little bit better. The blue supergiant's supposed to be crazy high. Yeah, I think Karmic was saying before that it legitimately generates more energy than you can even take advantage of. All right.
Flight mode.
Let's do a bit of prettying up, chat. That's not the right one. Dun-dun-dun. Keep on going, keep on going. One of the funny things that, like, changed as I played through this game, chat, is how big the planets felt. Because at the beginning of the game, this place felt massive. Like, it was such a big planet. I felt like there was so much space. But I've gotten to this point in the game, and I feel they feel so small compared to how they used to. You know what I mean? Because I can just run around the planet and do this now. Look at that. We've made it all the way around the planet. Just like that. Turret just for railguns? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think it... No, it's not. It's not going to be worth it to do the entire thing for railguns, because that would require me making enough solar sails to actually feed all that, which I'm not going to be doing. It would be funny, though. But I don't think I'm going to be making more than one Dyson sphere to beat the game. I'd be very surprised if I needed to. I will say, one funny little thing is how, even if you have, like, some water pumps, if you concrete the area, they will still pump water into the ground. I find that very funny.
Upgrade complete.
Incredibly convenient as well, mind you, but mostly very funny. Real game begins after the mission completes. Build spheres around each star? Ugh. Sounds like far too much effort. You did. Dear Lord.
Flight mode.
Do. All right, that's this entire band filled in. I'll go fly around the top to make sure it's all filled in. Trying to maximize science is fun. Oh yeah, I can. Usually at the tail end of this kind of game, at least it's the same for Factorio anyway. Maximizing your science output is like the actual end game of everything, right? At least that's how it feels. Dun, 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 dun. Whatever. I'll fix that later. Oh, I'm out of foundations.
Flight
Grab some more. There we go.
Flight mode.
Do, 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 do. Bits. Nope, we're good. Vastly increased white science requirement for mission complete. Oh yeah, because it's what, 4,000 I think to do it. If getting 4,000 at this point in the game for me honestly won't be hard, because I think all I have to do right now is I need to wait for the Dyson sphere to be more complete than it currently is. So it's generating more power. All I need to do is get a good amount of antimatter production going, and then I can finish the game, right? Feel repetitive, all you do is slap down blueprints? Yeah.
Flight mode.
Like, technically, at this point of the game, anything I'm doing is just delaying the end of the game. Which is mildly funny to me. Is this real? This has been bothering me for a while. First of all, fix that. We're gonna do it like this. And then we'll fill in that part with the purple. And that's actually that dark blue.
Mineral depleted.
No, just the purple. That's fine. Reactors are history. Just get the sphere going. It is going, Wando. It is literally going as we speak. I'm just at a I'm legit at a point of I either need to be upping production of certain things so the sphere will appear faster, or just waiting, right? Or doing stuff like this, where I'm actually like decorating, which is currently kind of fun. Way more power dense than ray receivers on power mode. That makes sense, Karmic. I think the ray receivers were only 30. Yeah, they were maxing out at max output of 30 megawatts, while those artificial stars were doing what? 75. Oh, well, it's being doubled because of the heckin' thing. So 1.5. No, sorry, 144 megawatts. Sorry, that's my total capacity. There is research for that. That's true. It's this vein utilization, which you have to have the white signs for anyway, but you know. We can reactivate that. And that one. Do. Yeah, once we actually start getting a lot more power production from the thing, like something I'm gonna do, boom, photon generation. That. Does that pass through or did it stop in there? I actually don't know. I think it's getting stopped. Oh, really? Oh, that's annoying. What's it colliding with? There we go. You take me home. Yeah, the photons for making antimatter. And see, this one will be a bit slower. Slowed them all down, because now I'm actually pulling all the power out of it. Oops. We're good though. We're good though. All right, what are we making next, chat? I was thinking about making something. What was it? I was decorating. That's what I was doing. Okay, so where is this border? There it is. Go to the full 10. Color base. Okay. Honestly, perfect. Oh, dang it. The stupid line won't work there. Darn. Alright, that's okay. We can do it like this instead. Which part has the line? It's that top section. So we'll just have to redo that top section. Please. Nice part is this one can overlap without any issues. Let's line it up a little bit. Wolf. There we go. So in that case, swap this back to that real quick. This one, go to blue. All the way around, chat. Do 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 do. I'm not there yet. There we go. I swear these are two different colors, chat. They are. They definitely are. Which side of this plane is the sun on?
Cruise mode.
They are! Gosh dang it. Should we make it a completely different color anyway? Ooh. Like a...
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, like that. Am I losing my mind, chat? Just a little bit. Do I care? No, not at all. Oh, we could do... Oh my gosh. Wait. Alright, hey chat. Should we do some pixel art on our planet here? Hell yeah. Alright. I right-clicked on accident. Oh, I right-clicked. What kind of pixel art should we put down? Side. Nope, 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 nope. Whoops.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oh, I didn't mean for it to copy those two. Oopsie daisy. surprisingly. Didn't get all the way around. My channel pick? Oh, good God. I'm not that good at pixel art. I'm not that good. Holy cow, Batman. That's good. Can we do this part of it too? Cool. Ka-ching! Yeah, when I do pixel art, I can't just, like, sit there and do it right. I have to have a really good reference and go pixel by pixel, man. Alright? Did I get all the way around? I think I did. Okay. Go away. I know. Math indeed. Math indeed. Alright, alright. What about... Let's see, chat. Let's see. Where's this picture at? That's gonna be too hard. What about...
Upgrade complete.
Ooh, upgrade complete. Oh, hey, look, chat. Envy's playing Repo. Could I fit that? I think I totally could. It'd be hard, but I could totally do it, chat. Would that fit in this space? Maybe? Alright, who else then?
Mineral depleted.
Don't make noise, Envy. Dear Lord. Okay, there's those two. That one. Meet the site. Open image in new tab. Alright, we're gonna start with this one, chat. Ouch. God, he would have had those things sit in my butt this entire time. This is gonna go incredibly badly, chat. Alright? I want you to know this now. This is gonna go incredibly badly. I don't even know how I'm gonna do it. No, there's no way. If I do any pixel art, I need to have something with an actual grid on it. Oh, good God. I'm not good enough at art for that kind of stuff, chat. Well, chat. Don't you well chat me, Wanho. Oh, is Nova not live anymore? No, he is. Okay, that's weird. He doesn't show up as live in, or he's not online on Discord. That's funny. All right, I'll think about plans for it later. Doo-doo-doo.
Flight mode.
But for now, oh, so pretty. So pretty. All right, how's our Dyson Sphere doing now? To 597. It's increasing rapidly. I guess the massive swarm I'm adding in is probably helping out a significant amount, huh?
Flight mode.
Okay. So these are all working at max capacity now. I could technically make them faster by putting the other things into them, but nah. So if I swap that over, that lowers them all just a little bit, so that works. Get rid of this inside layer. Yup. Close that one. Next up to there. Very nice. More photons. Alright, I guess let's go and get some more research going. That one could be upgraded. We'll go and queue it. That's fine. It's expensive as heck. Oh my gosh, I never... One second, bumped out to the first. I never increased that again? Oh my goodness. Do both of those. I've been sitting on these for so long. Okay, those will actually help out a fair amount with the solar stuff. Oh, there's research for these too. Oh my lord. I forgot about that. Dang it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Lack of metadata. How do you... Not enough. Okay. Ouch. We use in the next game. Oh, that... Oh, I didn't realize that. That's interesting. There we go. Alright, those are all now producing photons. Improves the angle of the railguns? No, I don't think it does, Wanho. I think the one I was looking at, this means that the solar sails that are in space can attach to the sphere faster. Not that it lets the railguns do any better than they're currently doing. Okay. It says these are all... Oh, no, they're not. Down to 80. That's fine. As long as they're producing. So that's making 20 photons per minute. 1 photon every 3 seconds. We're actually backed up on those now, which is fun. I kinda want to make more artificial stars.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. What do we think, chat? More artificial stars? Waiting on quantum chips again.
Flight mode.
I mean, they're producing, just not fast enough. Always.
Flight mode.
Think that killed anything? Okay.
Flight mode.
that guy empty yet? No. No, he's not. Not at all. Nowhere near. Alright, how do we make an artificial star? It's a pain in the butt is what it is.
Flight mode.
We'll just take the deuterium rods out at this point.
Flight mode.
And running and running, running and running and running. Hey, Karmic, have you ever seen this before? It's not all of them. It's a lot of them, though. That's a, if it's a little bit too small to read, chat, that says 9,640. Huh. You guess it's hungry, I guess. Cool. Awesome. Amazing. It's fine. Oh my goodness.
Upgrade complete.
A little bit unexpected.
Flight mode.
Yay! Less energy ray dissipation. It's flying through that solar sail attaching speed.
Upgrade complete.
You know what?
Cruise mode.
Where's this at? Where's the sun? It's on the other side of the planet. The number of the building's inventory. Yeah, it's a little much. I believe it's only supposed to stack up to like the sorters are only supposed to stack it to or at like a maximum of 10, and if you do it by hand up to 100. So cool.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, increasing the speed of the attaching. These are now instantly finding places to attach, which is a little bit funny. Because before they were forming a ring, now they're just instantly finding spots to attach to. Or a swarm, rather. Alright, let's go home. If I build a second sphere? I don't know. And splat.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
The fact that you can build like multiple layers of a sphere around the sun does sound a little bit silly, but I also love it. See if you guys will recognize what this is. It'll take a minute though. Be clicking a different wavelength of light the other. That's true. That's true. That's how science works, I think. Oops. Excuse me. Do, 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 do. That's not how it is in game, but it's like a lore reason. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense technically. Do 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 do. I'll be sad if Wanho doesn't get this. Mostly disappointed, but a little bit sad. Do 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 do. Do. Do 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 do. Whoops. Over a few. If it's Mario Bros, that's funny. No, it's not Mario Bros. Do 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 do. Over here.
Mineral depleted.
1, 2, 2. Got 2 slots. Up to there. I'm actually surprised I got that to the exact spot I wanted it. Not gonna lie. 4? Yeah. Do 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 do. Me here was new. Goes out 1. Under the colors beneath of the surface. Do you see it yet, Wanho? Is that yellow? It's not the yellow I want. That's closer. Dun 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 dun. I made Link! Hi, Spalding. Laying down some kick-ass pixel art. Brother, I'm just copying what's on the internet. Dun 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 dun.
Mineral depleted.
It is Link. Gotta get some respect for Link, you know? Oi! Get out of there. Deep dog. The deep dog. Oh, I actually missed a couple pieces here. So let's go up to there. Boop. Dun, 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 dun. In the deep dark blue. Oh, I'm really glad that white actually does show up in all this. Beneath of the surface, I can't find the others. Doubt my purpose. I'm in the deep dark blue. Alright, how do you find like a tan color, chat? Or towards... Oh yeah, right there? Oh, shoot, that... Hang on 1 second. I think that was actually supposed to be hair right there. There you go. Cute little Link. You thought it was a Goomba? How dare you? Oh, I forgot the shoes. Eeps. Like a brown color. Like that. Beautiful, chat. Oh, cha. Alright, who's next? I should probably put a actual Zelda down too, shouldn't I? Me. Excuse me. Go for this one. Yeah, we can do that. Oh god, that has a lot more detail to it. Maybe the Links Between Worlds version? No, that is the Minish Cap version. Without the little dude on the hat. I'm pretty sure it's Minish Cap. Ways, separate ways. I'm pretty sure it's the Minish Cap version. I had wild high. Alright, we can give this a try, chat. I don't hold as much belief on this one. Because I'm going to be a little bit limited on colors. To our separate ways. Especially when it's the heckin' same color as the ground right there. Dang it. Alright, I gotta choose a different purple then. that. Mm. That's close enough. 6 thousand times. Do ways, separate ways.
Mineral
Okay.
depleted.
Held high. I'm gonna have to make like 3 different pink tones for this. 2 different pink tones. Oh lord. Okay. Maybe a bit softer than that. Our separate ways. Be this one? No, that's too... I've done more. More? Oh, I can just adjust this, that's right. I think, wait, that right there matches the lighter pink tone I want. So let me try and make the other one. That's not going to help any. That'll do. That'll do. By the way, chat, I'm not an artist of any kind. Just FYI. Woohoo! Luckily, Zelda here is completely symmetrical. Like she is perfectly symmetrical for some reason, which honestly makes my life easier. You got like the white ones for her glove things. How much effort we're gonna put into shading her hair, because for whatever reason this pixel art has a ton of shadings put in for her hair. Like it kind of hurts my soul. Could have fooled you, sir. I'm literally copying a pixel grid, all right? I don't want to hear it. So we use that light pink across here again. It's about the same color. Whoops. Oh god, she's blind. There we go. She's beautiful, chat. She has a schmancy crown thing that looks really funky. Yeah, because like this spot right here is actually supposed to be a part of it. Yeah, that looks good enough for now. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Back to the yellow for hair. You surround it, that's fine. She looks kind of funky right now, I'm not gonna lie. She looks a little funky right now, chat. But done. Okay, so what's going on down here? There's the darker pink color here and here. And then I assume this is like part of her arm, right? And then you have like the hair flowing down in a bunch of different colors. But it's like that, except it's all sorts of different shades. And then you got her ears also sticking out over here somehow. Darker color there. One above the eyebrow. Because you have that. Dun, 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 dun. Got two above on each of those. And it's like a little bit darker color on the end. Not that dark, though. Jeez. I can keep the lighter color for now. And then I think a lot of this is hair. Do about two above that, and then it goes to a darker shade again. Dun, dun. I have the size off. Oh god, oh god. I hate it, chat. I hate it. Nope, I dislike it.
Mineral depleted.
I hate all of it, chat. Alright, this one's going away. Oops. He's gone. Never to be seen again. There's no evidence. None, I say. I just realized that did I give Link hands and then get rid of them? I kind of feel like I might have. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Good job, Link. Alright, Link gets to just live here, chat. How's our Dyson sphere going? Bootyful. Absolutely bootyful. Yeah, I don't get how people are so heckin' good at freaking art, chat. It is such a struggle for me to draw things to begin with. Like, the best of times, and then there's people who are just knock it out of the park every time. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild to see it happen. Also, yes, I'm a bit of a Zelda fanboy. That's why I was doing the Zelda stuff. Get over it. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what the heck? Oh. I'm sitting here looking at this like, what did I do wrong? A lot, apparently. Jeez. Just saying, making triangles out of squares is not easy. Alright. Alright. Good, I'm glad we're in agreement. Alright. Any other pixel art I should draw, chat? I got Link, I got a Triforce. Maybe a Pokeball? Can we do a Pokeball? Oh, we can totally fit a Pokeball in. That's easy. Easy peasy. Let's do it. Silence, silence, please. Silence, silence, please. Me. Silence, silence, please. I can immediately mess it up. Dun 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 dun. So we go 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 1 2. Dun 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 dun. I went too far. Eeps. That's good. We're gonna change the color of that in a moment. Those two there. Up one, those two there. Now we fill it all in.
Hello
See, chat, Pokeball. Easy peasy. Hi, Eevee. How are you? Silence, silence, please. Pokeball. Silence, silence, please. Do I even have the space for this one? I don't think I do. Just sit down for supper. Ooh, what you got to eat? Anything good? I could totally do that one right there. Oh, that'd be so good. All right, let's see if we can do this one, chat. Silence, silence, please. Put this over here. Hopefully there's enough space. 3 1 2 1 2. That's gonna cross that way. It's like 3, I think, like that. This goes over a little bit, probably about right there or so. Cheeseburger and fries. Cheeseburger. So just replace that with that for now, so I know it's not correct. Yep. Here. We do a little thing like that. We go probably, I think, 3 across here. And that, and then something like that. And something like that. Here we'll go like 2. And I think that looks like 4. Yeah. We'll come back to that in a second. It looks pretty horrendous at the moment, chat. Not gonna lie. It'll get better. It'll get better. It'll get better. It's fine. Just give it time. Give it time. Let me cook. All right? Do. Goes there. Goes there. And 2, 1 there. Do. Oops. Oh, there's only supposed to be 1. There. Oh, it's starting to take shape, chat. It's starting to take shape. Let's go. I think I counted this 4. That's something like that. Okay, diagonal. Diagonal. I made something in this section the wrong length. Oh, I see why. Get rid of all that. Because I started that section off the wrong part. That was supposed to start off with this. Three, 1, 1, 1, 2. There we go. All right, it's coming along, chat. Don't worry, this is just me getting distracted. Being happily distracted, mind you. It's color. There we go. All right. So we're gonna want some pretty pale pinkish colors. Like this, I can probably count for. Yeah, that'll count for this color right here, which I only need a little bit of. The white's easy, because I just do that right there where the eyeball is. And then there's quite a bit of this section up here that's white. It'll be like that. Diagonal, diagonal. And we fill the rest of this in. There. And up one as well. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, over here, fill in a bunch of that. That one's actually going to be a different color. So all that gets filled in. Just one right there. There. And then all of that below there gets filled in. Okay. You recognize it, chat? Do you recognize it yet? It's adorable. That's all I'm going to say. And if you don't recognize it, I'm going to have to disown you guys. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. fill in all that part? Yeah. Alright, so I can probably use this pink. Oh, God, no. Nope. Give me that one. That one can go right there. Alright, and then I gotta make another 2 shades. Go right here is where the shades, where I'm gonna be. So I think it pushes more into the red and then drops that down a lot. Losing too much saturation at that point. Probably about there. Okay. We'll put this whenever it's supposed to be. There.
Depleted.
Both of those. I'm going to be replacing some of that with white, aren't I? And, well. Because this goes out to there. Around that guy. We got the little footsie down there. I think that's all that's in that shade. I would just do the even lighter looking shade that's similar-ish. If I do... I want to do that. I want to... Oh, there we go. A little bit more. I think that looks right. It looks close. That's all that matters. Oh, I forgot to fill in a bunch of this with the white. Oh well. Do. So what's going on right here with its ear? I think all of that's white, actually. Yeah. There you go, chat. Okay, that actually turned out really good. Everybody say hi to Shiny Alolan Vulpix. The cutest Pokemon that exists. It is Vulpix. If you didn't know, chat, by the way, right there behind my head on my shelf, there's a little Alolan Vulpix hanging out up there. Oh, good God. You should be able to see it a little bit better now. This is always talking to. Where am I? Yeah, look at him. Look at him. Just hanging out. Just hanging out. Alright, alright. Should we do more? What do you think, chat? More? Wow. What else should we do some pixel art of, if anything? We have Link, we have a Triforce, we have a Pokeball, and we have a Vulpix now. How's our Dyson Sphere doing? Ooh, look at it go. Look at it get filled in, chat. Bootyful. Bootyful. You go to bed soon, though? Fair. Understandable if you do.
Flight mode.
Alright. Let me check real quick. I just want to make sure. Oh, yeah. It was just because of time of day that they weren't firing. Very good. Very good. Do-do. Do-do. I'm not gonna lie, it's impressively filled in at the moment. Like, there's a lot there. A lot more than I was expecting to see.
Flight mode.
Still not enough, though. We need more. More, I say.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode.
Cruise ended.
Oh yeah, I got distracted. Wasn't I trying to automate artificial stars? Wow. Actually have that completely backed up, which is kind of funny to me.
Flight mode.
Random signs in my inventory. Let me get rid of these real quick. There we go. And then any other science I can get going. That one's that. I could do more attaching speed, but I don't need more attaching speed yet. Are there any that are immediately actually useful? Tech limit is restricted. The maximum limit allowed by the currently unlocked technologies. Huh. Weird. Here, why don't we upgrade our weapons? Yeah, that's, you know, why, we need number of ground squadrons. Sure. And space fleets. And durability. Planetary shield. Alright, there we go. Okay.
Flight mode.
Do 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 do. It's flat.
Cruise ended.
All right, so that science is going. You know, I think I quite legitimately didn't get started on the artificial stars because I got distracted by doing the art chat. Which, not gonna lie, it's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Alright. Just get rid of that. I'm tired of it being there. That one can stay because it has so much stuff inside of it.
Flight mode.
We're gonna go through all these warpers into one of these over here to send out to other places. Do, 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 do. Give me these. You're going to accept warpers as well. Remote.
Upgrade complete.
Remote provider on those. Good job. Put down one of these. Just kind of shove all those inside of it. Do a good old-fashioned doink. Alright. So that'll try and keep that whenever things decide to steal these, I guess. Limit that at 1,000. And do not receive these locally. That's going to be a local devo for those. There we go. Now I can unlock that. Alright. So that'll do its thing. That'll try and supply those wherever it can. Which is good enough for me. What I wanted to do. Get my inventory a tiny bit.
Flight mode.
I'm trying to get... I have so much junk in my inventory again, chat. This happens so often. Do, 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 do. There, right there. Wait, you guys? Nope. You guys? Nope. You guys? Nope. Alright, well, that'll do for now. Cleared up some inventory space. I'll take it.
Flight mode.
Okay. Artificial stars, chat. What do I need to make them? I need... mostly reasonable stuff. So, titanium alloy. Excuse me.
Mineral depleted.
Where's the things at? There they are. Quantum chips. The frame material. And then those cores, which is a little bit less reasonable. These are made from processors and particles. Okay. Drop all these down a ton. Receive, receive, receive. Wonderful to see that the quantum chips are still an issue.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
I guess I should probably go ahead and just scale up quantum chips then.
Cruise ended.
I kind of hate doing because they're just an annoying build. Oh, I'm actually not producing enough glass. Huh.
Flight mode.
Okay. Let's go see what's up with that. It looks okay. It looked like I was technically producing enough, but it's not quite keeping up. Let me go see how many it's actually requesting. Which one was it? You? No. You? No. You?
Upgrade complete.
Did I fly past it? I did fly past it. You. Okay, yeah, it is actually just not keeping up. Because it's currently requesting 300, not any more than that. Okay. Alright, let's go figure out where I was producing glass at. I think that is one of the few things I'm still producing on planet here. Maybe?
Cruise ended.
Though, if I am, I don't know where I'm producing it. So what I'll do... I'm going to follow these farther down this way. Do I have any of these with nothing in them? Yeah, that one right there. Copy that one. We'll get some more of these set up. 2, 3. We power them up. And this one, I'll have request glass, receive, and then we'll go start producing glass somewhere. Somewhere. Alright, where do I have a bunch of stone? This still has 10 million stones. Let's go over there.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted.
Upgrade complete. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright. And then that is, yeah, that. Pretty simply. We'll take the titanium one. I'm going to plop this down twice. One and two. There we go. We'll put a space logistics right there. It's going to accept stone and glass. This will be a local receiver. Oh, I'm out of interstellar logistics vessels. Oops. He's not connected up yet. Come on, guys. They're almost there. What am I out of? Oh. Oh! Wow, I actually legitimately don't have any in my inventory. That's surprising. There we go. Okay, that'll be a remote provider, local depot.
Upgrade complete.
So I do need it to request a couple things for me to actually build this. So I need some sorter Mark 3s, and I need vessels. Remote receiver on both of those. There we go. So once those get here, we can pick them up. We'll be good to go. Let me get this cooking in the meantime. That's right there. Go to there. I gotta change the recipes on these still, so it's nothing to worry about. Go there. This one will go down to there. With those. Swap these to glass. I should probably go ahead and save the blueprint with these doing glass, just so I don't have to do this again in the future. Keep on going, keep on going. Alright, there we go. That's glass being produced. We just gotta get these back into there and we'll be good. Alright. There, to there, to there, to there.
Upgrade complete.
There we go.
Mineral depleted.
So when it hits 1,000, there it goes. Alright, cool. Oh, we have an extra ground. Oh my lord. Low ground squadrons. I mean, I guess we can go ahead and do that. Woo! I've got a lot of ground squadrons now, chat. I'm researching another space fleet right now too. Ooh. Well, I'm thinking about it. swap those to be back like this again. Do. Goes. Alright.
Flight mode.
Cool. So that will provide plenty of glass for the home planet. Seems out there's like 10 million stone on this moon, on this rock. Oh my lord, chat. Let me get out of orbit real quick so I can stop flinging the camera around. Holy cow. That is legitimately looking insane. It really is.
Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode.
That should fix whatever reason I was building that for. I've already forgotten. How's our production? Oh, it's up to 100% efficiency. Alright. Oh, yeah, it was for the sake of heckin'... I was about to get distracted again, chat. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, where had I started setting this up at? I'm just gonna do it right here. Okay. Okay, so... it's back in there. Oh, that's right. That's a weapon. Collect. Each capsule will be stimulated 10 times. I wonder if those are any fun to use. Okay, what was I making? Annihilation constraint spheres. And I was getting more glass because my particle container construction was getting low, I think. Or something. It had something to do with that. No, it was for the quantum chips. I wasn't getting enough glass. That's why. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Okay, so these are particle containers and processors. Which I... feel like I was going to pull out of somewhere, but I don't remember where. Oh, well. Put that down, fill that up. I'm out of drones. Let me go grab some drones.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Whoops.
Cruise ended.
You can give me all those because I go through so freaking many of them.
Flight
I know I don't need to be filling every single tower I put down with drones, but I can't help it, chat. I just can't. Alright? Alright, so I said particle containers and processors. And then because I feel like being silly, these guys as well. Particle container, processor. Put those guys on just because I can. Go. And then over here, we'll do the same thing. That guy. Oh, what the heck? These are backwards. Dang it. There we go. There we go. All right, and then we go assembly machine. Make the annihilation constraint spheres. Power there. And then we have this guy. That actually needs to be one right next to all this, doesn't it? Right, this one will make the constraint spheres. This one will make the artificial star. Okay. Okay, and then that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. And then we power all this up. Oh. We'll do extra products. Why not? All right. How many of these spheres does it take to make these? It takes 10. I don't know. Oh, faster may be better in this case. It's not like it takes many materials to make to begin with. That finish. All right, we'll do production speed up instead. All right, so that'll sit there and make a bunch of these artificial stars for us.
Flight mode.
And we can start laying those out up here. And those will just kind of circle this area for now. How much of this area I'm going to dedicate to it, I don't know yet. Oh, I just realized I'm only proliferating one thing on this. That's funny. It's because I'm not spraying the hydrogen and the antimatter before it goes in here. See, that's one downside to the proliferators, chat. Is that if you're not hitting every single item going into a machine, there's no point, right? That's too bad. I see you jumping all over the place there, buddy.
Flight mode.
Let me go get you another star to play with. Where was I just at? This way, probably? Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. Never mind. Other direction. Dun-dun. Boom. Yeah, but these little setups like this, definitely worth, I think, getting all the materials going into these machines. Especially ones like this where it potentially takes a ton of stuff to make it. Oh, but the constraints, again, the constraint spheres. Ah.
Mineral depleted.
Gosh darn it. Okay, so now, because I've realized that, I have to go across like this.
Mineral depleted.
Fit in one of these here in between these now. And then feed this stuff.
Mineral depleted.
Ew. Oh, yuck. Ew. Blech. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean for that to happen. There we go. Alright. Trying to fall asleep and wondering why. Why I'm the only
Upgrade
one.
complete. Mineral depleted.
There we go. Now it's going to be proliferating. Cool. So it'll occasionally make an extra. And I'm okay with this one making an extra occasionally. Because it makes so many. Or it takes so many materials. Looks like my research is falling. Or research materials are falling behind a tiny bit. It's funny. Alright, once this guy finishes, we're going to go place them down. Or place the two down that I've managed to make. And let it make more. Give it time to cook. Yes, they do. Can't rewind. There we go, chat. Total power generation of the Dyson Sphere reaches 1 gigawatt. Very nice. Oh, look at them go. Look at that. 1 gigawatt, chat. Alright. So, assuming this backs up again, which we'll give it some time to cook. Stop that. Assuming this catches up again, all of the neutrons coming out of here, which honestly, I think I can do anyway. Yeah, I think I can do it anyway. We need to start pushing these neutrons out to somewhere else so that I can produce more antimatter elsewhere. Oh, achievement. Goals. Giant Dyson Sphere. Generating capacity of a Dyson Sphere greater than 5 gigawatts. I mean, I'm slowly pushing towards it. Slowly. Yes, they do. Can rewind. The only one. Okay, I actually don't need this one anymore, right? Or is it still... It's still getting okay, never mind. It's fine. So here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to set up a local planetary logistics station right here. And it's going to accept those things. Critical photons. This is going to be a provider for everywhere else. There we go. So that'll fill that up. And this should just snag what it needs to craft every once in a while. So we'll just leave that alone. It should be fine. It'll probably be fine. It'll hopefully be fine. Okay. So now... I kind of feel like I need to be feeding these, the, graviton lens now. Because it does increase how much it lets it pull from the Dyson sphere. And with, like, I need to start pulling as much as I can, really, you know what I mean? Alright, how are we doing here? Wow, I managed to construct 35,000 of the heckin' solar things, solar cells onto it. 36,000 almost. Oh, I said almost, wrong number. Anyway, we're getting there, we're getting there. How are we doing here? And we're a little bit under halfway to finishing the actual node structure. Alright. I do need to ship a bunch of graviton lens up here, though. How should I do that, chat? Can I fit these in here? And go splitter there.
Mineral depleted.
Can I do that? I can. Okay. Go into that one. Oh, dear Lord. I gotta go one more there. So we need to put another splitter there. This one goes over to here and into there. Okay. So like this, all I need to do is get some graviton lens down here for this to be requesting. Look. This is going to be requests from other distributors. Which I think the best way to do that is going to have them get delivered out here and just yeet it over. Right? Graviton lens, hold like 500, receiver. Just kind of do something like this. There, it's going to be distribute, graviton lens. Cool. Alright. So now I just need to ship some graviton lens over, and that will feed all of those with them. Which will help us produce our critical photons a little bit faster.
Flight mode.
Now I just need to be putting friggin' graviton lens into one of the systems. Shoot, where are those being made at? They're by the green science, I think. Over here? Yeah. Okay, yeah, and it's not an issue for us to do this. To conquer. What I can even do is line this up on here. Very nice. Graviton lens. And like 500. A bunch of those. Some power. No! My PC crashed. Oh, no! No! Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. We'll give it a good old reset real quick, chat. Come on, buddy. Boot back up. Oh, you were doing so well. I need to go and fix that issue, chat. I really do. Hopefully it saved recently. Hopefully. It's okay. I'm prepared to cry a little bit. We'll use this chance while everything's rebooting, chat. At least once I go to launch the game, to take a quick bathroom break. Mostly so I can get past my login screen, and you guys don't get to see what is on my login screen. Come on, Steam. But we'll take a quick bathroom break, because we've been going for, almost 6 hours, and I don't think I've stood up that entire time, chat. I don't think I've stood up that entire time. So, we will be back here in just a few minutes. We're going to use the restroom, take a quick break, stand up, stretch, do whatever you need to. We will be continuing the construction of the sphere when we get back. Alright, we're back, chat. We're mostly back. Give me a moment. Should probably go ahead and, put my earbuds in. There's a little exclamation point next to continue button there. I should have read what that was saying. Okay, I need to do the autosaves instead. Load that one. Okay, we didn't lose too much, chat. We didn't lose too much. And we definitely lost some progress, but not too much progress. Do 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 do. Neutrons. Let's repower all this stuff. This guy was going to be accepting... Where'd it go? Where did it go? There it is. Request like 500 of those at a time. Alright, we gotta reset up this part, which is a little bit annoying, but I'll get over it. I think it should be easier to start it over here, wouldn't it? Okay. Splitter there. 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 That's it. Two belts out to there and there. Then from there to there. Circles around you. Two. Excuse me? Goes. That was strange, to say the least. Alright, then I was going out there to there. We'll throw... Gotta scoot that over a little bit, chat. Makes sense that it won't fit there, not gonna lie. Just didn't think about it. There we go. Second time's the charm. Where are the graviton things? There they are. It's going to be requesting from others. Like one stack in there is fine. Because it goes through them incredibly slowly, honestly. Down to 100. Right there. Storage. Toss one of those guys there. Items in. Throw a logistics thing on top. Into one stock. Power it up for good luck. And because it kind of needs to be. Distribute to others. There we go.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, yeah. See, chat, we didn't lose too much. We didn't lose too much time at all.
Cruise mode.
Right, now, where's my... Oh, green signs. I was about to say purple. I actually needed green. There it is.
Ended.
Basically back to where we left off. I think right there, that's exactly what I was doing when it crashed. There we go. Here, let me drop down an actual save as well real quick. Yep. Where's the autosave settings? Every 8 minutes, turn that down to like 5 minutes. There we go.
Flight mode.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So I'll set the photon. So we should see. There it goes. Yep, so these are going to start getting graviton lens. So they will technically be able to generate photons faster. As long as we have the power available in the Dyson sphere to do so. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So now we need to go and set up an area to produce antimatter to produce something. What was I doing all this for again, chat? Right, white science. This is all for the sake of white science, chat. Right.
Flight mode.
What does the green area actually not have enough of for crafting? It's missing something. Oh, it's the stupid circuits. Okay, that makes sense. We're just gonna let that cook for a while, chat. Do, 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 do. Alright, yeah, so my big production slowdown on everything at this point, I think, is the quantum chips. I think that's what's slowing me down the most. And this right here is how big of a setup is needed to actually make them, which is really annoying. Let's take the same numbers we have here and try proliferating it, I guess. Like, maybe that'll help out a decent amount. So, what are these? These are making titanium glass. And there are how many total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, here. It's 2 for each of this.
Flight mode.
It's what, 241? Yeah, 241 is our recipe. Titanium glass into
Mineral depleted.
plain filters into quantum chips.
Flight mode.
I'm actually curious, can I... Where's it at, chat? Oh, I bet I can. It'd be really good actually if I did that, right? Okay, I need to design a whole system from scratch, chat. Okay, so first of all, Casimir crystals.
Mineral depleted.
Let's put that down. The game stuttered, and I was like, uh-oh. Here. Okay, I think the Casimir crystals is actually going to be the easiest part. Because this one is going to be... No, it's not. Oh, no, because I'm doing that. I can skip a step, though. Because I'm doing this all other places. I don't need to be doing this part here. I can ship those in. So technically you can eliminate all of these from the equation, which gets rid of these, which lets us squeeze all this together. Okay. So what are the actual ingredients needed? Hydrogen, graphene, and grading crystal. Yeah, okay, let's do this. How am I here again? Rid of a bunch of those. Rid of that. Get rid of that, and that, and that. Ooh, we've ejected 100,000 solar sails total. Gee whiz, Captain. That's output in the middle. Put there for now. I'm gonna want 3 rows. Grab another one of these from over here. Mark it up 1. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Those are my item inputs. This is the item output. There we go. And then another one of these down here. All the way down. Grab this guy, bring him all the way down. Here again. 6. 12, so we'll have 24 of these going total, which I think is good. Get rid of the extra belts. Go. I should be able to copy that and just flip it around. Yeah. There we go. And then do that down to there.
Depleted.
Copy this, flip it. Technically goes 1 lower. There is one good thing about this, is that I could copy paste this onto itself if I wanted to, chat. Which I'm not going to do. Because I don't think it'd be able to handle the hydrogen feeding more than 6 of the, like, more than 12 of these at a time, really. It'd be close. It'd be close. That one. Get rid of all these. I want it to be symmetric.
Nut.
Nut! Yes, Wanho, can I help you? out. Rid of that one.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. That also means I need to... swap those two. I believe. Yeah. There we go. Oh, there. One longer than you did. Goes over like that. That goes over like that. How's this sphere look? Pretty good. Go like this. Woo! It's filling in, slowly but surely. This one. Yeah, it is. Let's take a look. We are at 4,600 out of 9,300 nodes, like structure points in, and we are at 38,000 out of 77,000 solar sails. And I can make it bigger once it finishes this full section.
Mineral depleted.
Do 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 do. I am going to use an interstellar for this one, chat. And it's going to be getting hydrogen, grading crystals, and the graphene. Honestly, just, yeah, keep all those maxed out. Well, don't max this one out. Going down to like 3,000. We both local receiver and remote receiver. I'm going to like 3,000 of those. Remote. It's not the right need, but I need grading crystals. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, this dang thing needs power in general, doesn't it? I think something like that'll hit everything. Yeah, there we go. Over a gigawatt. Yeah, we just surpassed a gigawatt earlier. I've now got all of these dedicated to making photons. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. And we have 3 artificial stars going now, which are producing plenty of power.
Flight mode.
Yeah, what I think I'm going to do is dedicate like one side of the planet's ray receivers to photons that will feed production of science, and then have the other one feeding production of power cells for artificial stars. So like I want to completely circle this little zone in stars if I can. I think it'd be funny. But right now, I'm working on increasing the production of, what was it called? The quantum chips, because that's holding back production of all the big important stuff right now. So I want to get production of those going relatively quickly.
Cruise ended.
All right, so we need to feed stuff into all of these. Stuff in things, chat. Stuff in things. What's the... Needs the least of those. Okay. So I'm going to do something like this. I'm going to have graphene... Look at that. Graphene come down the middle. Hit a splitter. Boop. And that can just go out to there and there. I don't actually want those coming out yet. I'm not happy about that, but it'll be fine for now. It'll go through them quickly. Alright, this one will go here and here. We'll have grading crystals come out this way. Split up there. Grading crystals come out here. Split off that way. And then hydrogen will come over and meet up here on either side. Go in. Now we'll have this call for proliferator. Local receiver. Then just in case it ends up needing them, I think it will for some of these. Receive these as well. Okay, and then we do these across here. Just like that. There we go. There we go. Okay. So I said reading crystal there. Reading crystal there. Hydrogen out this way. Hydrogen out this way. There we go. Alright, and now this will make all the grading crystals. And as soon as it gets through a little bit of graphene that's not been proliferated, it will be getting extra products, which is really good. Really, really good. Oh, did I not do outputs on this side? Oops. There we go. Cool. So there's going to be producing an extra one every 4 times it crafts, so it'll make one extra. All right, cool. So now, what's the next step of this shot? This goes into making plane filters, which requires titanium glass, which is glass, titanium, and water. Do I have access to any other planets with water, chat? I have one there. Which one of these has water on it? Okay, ocean type water. Lots of stone, lots of titanium, lots of water. I could go make titanium glass there and ship it over. I think I should do that. Let's go do that, chat.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Oh, take a peek as we fly past, chat, at our amazing Dyson sphere under construction. Ah, it's gonna look super cool when it's done. It's gonna look super duper cool when it's done. For now, let's go make a bunch of titanium glass. Ouch. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Almost there, Chad. There it is.
Engine deactivated.
Warp engine deactivated. Oh wow, I'm like harvesting nothing on this planet, am I?
Ended.
Oh goodness.
Flight
Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it right now, unless it's titanium and stone. Otherwise, we'll just kind of put it in our memory banks that there's a bunch of untapped resources here. Alright. Just realized power on this planet's a little bit bad. Oh my good god. Alright. Don't do that, I guess. Never mind. Power on this planet's going to be fine, chat. This one also has some borked reactors. With the mining machines? Nope. You can export from them using belts, but you don't have to. You can use, you can also just export out of them using drones. Drones will come over and pick them up as if it was a tower.
Flight mode.
Stone that I need. Go. Let's see. Alright, so there's probably one more stone deposit here. This says there's 3 million total, and there's 1.6 right there.
Flight mode.
So there should be one more stone deposit somewhere. There we go. Okay.
Flight mode.
Welcome in, Lifeless Zero. Is this game worth getting? Personally, for me, absolutely. This game has been incredibly fun to play through. We're up there. But it is very much a factory building game. If you're getting into it specifically for building a factory, yes. Who's raiding me? Oh my goodness, Nana. Alright, here. If we're getting raided, we need to fly back towards our home planet. Gomaj!
Cruise mode.
Nina says you can't end. Oh no. What is happening? Hello. Hello, friends. Welcome to space. One second. One second. We'll fly this way.
Warp engine.
Hi, chat. Who all is here? I see Uber, Lutria, Nana. Hello, space. One second. Let me fly over towards the Dyson sphere. We'll hang out in that area, chat. Hi, everybody. Space Cube. What were you up to, Nana? I saw you go live earlier, but I've been live myself, so I couldn't come and say hi. Synced on games get addicted to? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, this game's great. This game's fantastic. One second. We're almost there. Once I get there, I don't want to fly past on an accident.
Warp engine
There you go,
activated.
chat. You can admire the Dyson sphere in the background while we chat for a moment. There you go. Hi guys, welcome in. You're still salty? Hollow Knight Steel Soul. Honestly, rough. Whoops, didn't mean to click that. Hollow Knight is extremely fun, but difficult enough at the best of times. All right. Let's see who all rated in. Uber Hopper, Nana, Excessive Boot, Pain Pico, Pitch Black. There it is. Hello, everybody. How are you all? She was relaxing, and you beat Path of Pain. Let's go. Path of Pain is so much fun. Nana, are you starting Silk Song soon? Silk Song. Welcome in, everybody. I am RJ. I hang around and play games. There it goes. Right now, I've been playing a lot of this Dyson Sphere program game. It's been a lot of fun. It's just a giant factory building game, really, like Factorio or Satisfactory, for example. But we love Nana around here, all right? We love Nana, and it's great. In under 16 minutes! I know, I'm proud. I love Path of Pain, but that final section of it, the straight across where you have to bounce on the wheels, is insanely hard. So I'm proud. Looks so different from how you remember it. I don't know.
And we are incredibly wet.
At least it wasn't the other one. Nana, thank you for the resub. You absolute legend. 14 months. Thank you. Alright, we're flying in a weird direction. Go back this way. Wet. We're gonna fight the sun. I mean, I'm currently sapping the sun of all of its energy. Fight the sun! No, wrong game, guys, wrong game. Maybe next time we play Final Fantasy. Maybe next time we play Final Fantasy. Anyway, I'm RJ, I play games, I'm here. Nana, if you need to raid and run, feel free to. Thank you again so much for the raid. We'll go crash land over here on the home planet real quick. There we go. B-room, good luck. I do like hats, that is true. Hats are fantastic. The very secretive raid. Be productive, I believe in you. Oh, splat. Alright, welcome to my home planet, chat.
Cruise mode.
Oh, that reminds me. Chat, does anybody have an 8-bit version of Nana? Where's my little art area? There it is. Does anybody have an 8-bit area or version of Nana for me to plop down? Hats or caps? I mean, both are fine. It depends on the situation. I need more little pixel art to put down, guys. It sound chill as fuck. I try. Stream time, 90% of the time is chill time. It is the anti-stress time of the day. And even more so when I've been going for 6.5 hours for some strange reason. Thank you for the stonks. Oh. If you guys are interested in sticking around, though, we're playing Dyson Sphere. I'm pretty sure I'm playing this game
No.
at least for the next week. And then we'll be playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 whenever it releases. I don't know if I'm going to play in between. But I think I'll be finishing this game sometime soon. But Monster Hunter Stories 3 is going to be our next big game. I play games like Monster Hunter a bunch. I finished Silk Song. last month, I guess. I think
Mineral
it was last
depleted.
month. Oh, or was it early this? I don't keep track of time. But I'm here a lot, playing all sorts of fun games. So, yeah. The water.
Flight mode.
It was earlier this month. Okay, thank you, Evie. Thank you. I can't keep track. I can't keep track of time anymore, guys. I do also have all sorts of hats. I have a wizard's hat sitting behind me somewhere. I have a summer hat. I have a newsboy cap sitting around somewhere. Buried deep in the closet, there's a hat with cat ears. I say deep in the closet. I don't have any closets. I don't know where the hat is, chat, but I do know somewhere in this building there's a hat with cat ears on it.
Mineral depleted.
I don't know what happened to it. I know it's somewhere here because it didn't end up in the trash, but I don't know where it is. A dipper hat. I do not have a dipper hat. No comment. No comment. Okay, okay. Back to what we were doing. Where was that? I was at Lambda, Piscum. Was it 3 or 4? I think it was at 4, right? Yeah, 4 Headwater. Okay, we're going over here, chat. Currently, in this game, I'm working on freaking thing in the way. Increasing the production of quantum chips.
Warping.
And that involves making titanium glass. So we're doing that. Did not say no. I don't even remember what. So, fun fact. The quote list, I cannot tell you where probably half of those quotes came from. I can only confirm that I've said them. That's all I can confirm. Under the weight of the water. Speaking of me randomly singing, how many of you guys managed to catch Naina's singing stream, her karaoke stream? Because I did not get to catch it, and that makes me sad. Watch the clock turn, watch the clock turn down. Okay.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So, I need to set up titanium, stone, and water supply here. So, let's go find ourselves a patch of water. That one might do. 12 water pumps will be enough. And I should be able to use blueprints. I should have everything I need. Oh, not steel. Titanium. Watch the clock turn down. We've done 2 of these, and we'll just one of them to be stone instead. Peak singing. Ooh. I did see the clip she posted on Twitter of oh shoot, what was it that her and IDNA were singing? Oh, I forget now. I'm brain dead. I've been playing too much factory game, chat. Alright. Was it? No, that's not it. No, I'm too brain dead. You know, I've never thought to ask. Do you call her Idna or IDNA? Addiction? Addiction? Maybe? I feel like they duetted it, and IDNA absolutely killed it. Her little section. IDNA, okay.
Depleted.
Do. Oh, there's a slash in there. Oh, okay. Haha. Fair enough. Alright. Titanium glass. Okay, so it makes 2 every 5 seconds. 15. I could feed as many of these as I want to, just about. Alright, let's go. We've done some of these guys. Not right there. Probably 20. Because every 4 of these will feed one of the... Ooh. No, I need more than 20. Da, 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 da. We'll go 40 then. Yeah, because we're trying to make these quantum chips. And based on my math, I need to be... Oh, no, because it's 2 for these ones. Sorry, no, because it's... One of these feeds 2 of these. And I need 4 of these to feed 1 of these. So two titanium glass will make 1 quantum chip. Okay. Oh my gosh. Numbers. Numbers, please. I'll still do this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Thank you for the math, Wanho. I appreciate it. Alright, let's do belts going... Alright, we'll bring the products back down this way again. Bring it all the way out. Do. It's okay, chat. Overproduction is the best kind of production. So if I make too much, it's fine. Alright. We're gonna have... feed down each of these. And then we do this. It's gonna... bit of a tight squeeze in here, guys. And that goes in, that goes in, that goes in. That goes out. That goes out. Reset the recipe to titanium glass. We can paste this all the way across those. Alright. And then I think do the same thing here. Gotta extend this a little bit. Did I actually set the recipe on that one? I did not. So I got to do this first. There we go. Okay, and then again, materials go up. Right there, and then I should be able to just copy this one and paste it directly here, and then do the same thing on the other side, because I'm smart and lined all this up properly, just like that. Love it when a plan works out, chat. How are these guys? All right, let's get rid of all these stupid flashing things. There, right there. There, right there. There, right there. Okay. Alright, where's my actual power network on this planet?
Flight mode.
No, it's all the way over here. Oh, jeez. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. One moment, guys. This way. There we go.
Flight mode.
Alright, now it can't complain at me anymore. Okay, so... Have this jump over here. Get a splitter. Connect up to there. Oh man, yeah, alright, fine. This other one's gonna be a little bit awkward. It needs to be offset, kind of like Not like that. Excuse me, game. Like that. There. I could jump over that one. Do that, do that. Jump over this way. Do that. Oh, what the heck? That one didn't get power right there. Have some power. Don't ask me why that's a quote. Wanho decided to add it. I've not questioned it yet. Heckin' Wanho. Okay, so now if I go and feed in all the materials. Hello! We should be good to go. Let's put down Interstellar Station. What we got right there, so. Big Daddy Slapper. I do remember what that one's from. I could tell you guys what that one's from. Okay, so it's going to be accepting stone and titanium. Local receiver, local receiver. Oi! Get out of there, Wanho. Jeez. Wrong menu. Wrong menu. Ooh. Space Warpers, 100. Actually, I can do look receiver on this one, right? Don't remember, actually. 1 second. Oh. Oh, is this planet not getting any warpers? Oh, that's weird. Alright. Remote receiver, then. Wanho, why'd you break the quote bot? What'd you do? What'd you do, Wanho? Every little symbol. Every little sign. Alright, so stone to right there. Stone to right there. Titanium to there. Titanium to there. There we go. Is it unfinished? It shouldn't be. Alright. Did you put a space in first? On accident? Alright, where's quote 111? Oh! Okay, quote 111's empty. Nope, that's the quote, Wanho. You actually... Oh, wow. Oh, there's a bunch of them that are empty for some reason. What the heck? Here, let me show you guys. Hi, Rui. I'm bread. I'm changing my direction instead. My heart, my head. Alright, so this is my quote list, chat. Good job, Mr. Cow. And if you scroll down, there's a few of them that are empty for some reason. How has that happened? To start, I blame Wanho. I'm just out of the gate. I blame Wanho. I don't know why those are empty, because they shouldn't be. I will fix that after stream. Okay, how's this doing? I did make a mistake, chat. I did make a mistake. I forgot water. The buffed Gengar gets the kill? Maybe. I think it's a fixable mistake, but I did make a mistake. So let's deal with that real quick. I forgot to anticipate or like get water supply to them all. Which, not gonna lie, kind of a pretty bad mistake. Luckily, I'm smart and know how to fix this, I think. Probably. Hopefully. Okay, where's my water supply at, chat? Over here? Oh, it's pretty weird looking. Okay, water pump. There we go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 should be enough. Whoop. Alright, Wanho. Yeah, I wonder if my quote list somehow broke when I was automating the adding of quotes. Maybe. If it did, I'll fix it here in some point. Alright, well, we need to toss a splitter on each of these. It shouldn't use an incredible amount of water, so it should be fine. But we'll see. Maybe we need that one. There we go. Okay. We get power to these guys. And then we hope and dream that this works out the way I want it to. I can already tell it's not going. Oh, maybe it will. It will! Oh, so good, chat. Oh, I can't believe that works. Alright, we're good. I'm smart enough to fix my own problems. Everything's fine. This might be one of the most compressed builds I've ever done, chat. I'm honestly surprised it's giving this to me. There we go. Very nice. Not a single space wasted. Oh, I hate it. Okay, there we go. That's the glass. Woo. I'm actually gonna reverse these belts and have them go back the other direction. Welcome back, Wolf. Passing through, or are you gonna love me? Alright, titanium glass. There it is. It is somewhere in that menu. There we go, chat. I'm both not happy with it and very pleased at the same time. some pixel art earlier? I did! I did, Wolf. Do you have any suggestions for it? Give me all that back. Okay, so now we're producing plenty of titanium glass here, which we can then ship back to our production planet. So, I might need to speed the water. Let me put another water pump, couple water pumps down real quick, just to be safe. All right. Do I have more of these? No, I don't. All right, well, that's all my water pumps. Hopefully that's enough water for those. It should be. Hopefully. We'll head back home in the meantime. View. Woo, look at the... Oh, for real? It looks so good. Yeah, for real. Sorry.
Flight mode.
Not your specialty. I mean, to be fair, it's not mine either. I was just looking at what other people had done. I thought I indicated. Oh, whatever. I'll find it once I get there.
Warp engine activated.
Off we go, chat. How you feeling, Wolf? You getting plenty of rest? Feeling a bit better now? It's been a few hours? Been several hours? Ugh, yikes. Hi, Yuki.
Warp engine deactivated.
Warp engine deactivated. There it is. Plop.
Cruise ended.
Look! They're beautiful. Look at the Vulpix. This is my friend. I got some Legend of Zelda. I got some Pokemon. I don't know what else to make, so it's staying like that for now.
Flight mode.
Alright. Where is my proliferator setup? Right there. Is it? It's actually making a lot. Go and let that make as much as it can. Nothing you can't handle? Nice. I'm glad to hear that.
Flight mode.
Alright. And one of these outer ones now. Where is the stuff? Titanium and glass. This is going to be a remote receiver. And a local provider. There we go. So that'll help distribute it across this planet wherever it's needed. Where was I working at? Chat, right here. Okay, so we're making Casimir crystals. We are going to be shipping in titanium glass. Those two combined make plane filters. So I will do that. Have space for another material? No. In that case, we'll put down a planetary logistics station down here. Pixelgraph Monokuma. That would be funny. That would be pretty funny. This will be getting titanium glass. Honestly, let it just fill up all the way. Receiver. That. You go down like that. Fill up with those. Have some power. Now, we also want to grab Proliferator. Mark 3. Receive. Oh, I need some more spray coaters. I need some spray coaters, chat.
Flight mode.
Where am I making those at? it. What to do? There they are.
Flight mode.
So we've already done that. You could add everyone's favorite little bear. It's a good idea. That'll also be so easy to do because it's only a couple colors. Let's totally go. I'm totally going to do that. Let me just get these down real quick in this section. Warriors, victorious, shut up and drive. We'll die till the end till you kiss me again. Alright. So those will do that.
Flight mode.
Shut up and drive. Alright, what am I after? Thank the Lord, he's only like basically 3-4 colors. Basically 2 colors with a bit of red and then a bit of gray. Oh, he's perfect. All right, chat. Let's do this. Just shut up and drive. Immediately messed up. Okay. So be something like that. Is it like a 3-block gap right there? Yeah, it totally is. But I forgot. Wills, we are both warriors, free and notorious. I've ride and die till the end to kiss me again. Shut up and drive. Shut up and drive. Got 4? Yeah. 4. 4. Hey chat, if you haven't played Danganronpa, you totally should. It's a very funny game. Very funny game. Shut up and drive. Is that equal with that part? No, it's on top. It's something like that. And it shoots up to his ears. 1, 2. Oops, too far. Too far. You find the hat that you put on me and have one of it. Totally fun for me to go get it. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't be mad. Honestly, you could send me the link and if you found it, I would buy it myself. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so this part down here is probably like 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 armpit. Yeah, that's exactly what that is, because 1, 2, 1, 2. Then all diagonal. Until you're one inside of that, and it goes down and matches. Bootyful. Probably not with the ears. Good job, Nightbot. That was a good bot. Do 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 do. Put that in the wrong spot. Of course I put that in the wrong spot. Make those white for now. We'll change the color here in a second. Do 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 do. 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh. Alright, 1 second, chat. I was like, why does it not look right? Because I'm extremely silly. Holy cow. Wait for now. Wait, that's... Because that's in the right spot. Oh, wow, it's because I messed this part up too. That goes like that, and then it goes that way. Okay. Yeah, so those are black. That one goes that way. It's fine. There are versions of split in the middle. Ooh. Ooh. Using people in general, is this story behind the hats? You know RJ's red jacket? Yeah, the RJ is red jacket. The hats just kind of became a thing. Because I always wear a hat, right? And it became something just mildly fun to base, like, the Discord after. It's the hat shop, right? And it just kept going. A little lighter one. All that across the bottom. And then we do... I can almost do that. Yeah, let's do that, actually. And make those even lighter. Belly's entirely white, plus minus that little bit of shading and the X in the middle. Okay. The best part is, because I'm doing this on top of places I've already put foundation, this does not consume any materials. Oh, dang it. Come back here. Almost there. Clippery showed like 8 different hats. Used to be a hat person. A hat per person, yeah. Oh, no, it wasn't a hat per person. I actually got the wizard hat before I knew Yuki, which is mildly funny. But a few of them I did get for people. So the bean hat was a funny one because of Nova. The wizard hat was just to have a wizard hat, because why would you not want a wizard hat, right? But they're also just a fun way to, like, show off a little bit of a personality. Right there. there. We take the slightly darker one. It's Monokuma! Do, 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 do. There we go. Monokuma has been added. Oh, what the heck? Wait a moment. Wait a dang nagging moment. There we go.
A body has been discovered! A body has been discovered!
So true! Wizard hat, best hat. Yeah, boy. Now, usually I'll, like, if I see a hat that just looks interesting, I'll usually just buy it. Which is why I've ended up with a couple of them like that. Dun, dun, dun. All right, beautiful. See, I do love the fact that I can see those when we're in planet view, by the way. The fact that I can see those from planet view is amazing. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Freaking, oh, I love those things and how they're just constantly shooting up there at the sphere. Oh, look at it go. Look at it go, chat. So pretty. It's up to 1.5 gigawatts. It's a lot more than I was expecting, actually. 1 second.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
How are these doing? They're not quite at 100% yet. Not quite at 100%. Once they get to 240, that's when they're actually getting max output, and I need to go start feeding the heckin' graviton lens to the ones on the other side too. What is the end of all here? Actual stories will literally just build the Dyson sphere?
Flight mode.
Technically, it is to help power the great civilization where they are running the thing. Humanity evolved into a highly evolved civilization. Humanity advanced, whatever. But basically, everybody's uploaded their consciousnesses to the virtual world, and we're powering said virtual world by sending power back to the mother thing using Dyson spheres. And there is technically one here, there it is, called Mission Complete, where if we research this, technically, the main mission is done. I don't know how much I'm going to play past the main mission. I haven't decided yet.
Flight mode.
That's kind of why I'm like distracting myself with these, because it's not going to be hard for me to get to finishing the main mission now. I'm at a point where I could technically just kind of like push for it. You know what I mean? All right, what was I producing here? I was making plane filters. I'm like almost done. Yeah. To finish, I need 4,000 of the white science, which is made by
Flight mode.
it's made using the other 4 sciences as ingredients, plus an antimatter. An antimatter is made from photons, which are collected from this. They're collected from the ray receivers. You put them through a particle collider, and it creates 2 antimatter for 2 photons, I think? I want to say that's the recipe, yeah. So 2 photons will become 2 antimatter. So every single one of these can make 1 white, or make 2 white signs, technically. I have 2,600 sitting in there now. I could start crafting the science
Flight mode.
to technically finish the game at this moment. I'm not going to
Cruise
yet,
ended.
but I could.
Flight mode.
But something I do want to try as like a goal to build up this Dyson sphere as much as I really can. You know what I mean? Which I think right now is more or less just limited on the nodes going up. Yeah, so it's waiting on those nodes to be constructed and head into space. And to speed that up, I need to be producing more quantum chips, which is what I'm currently doing. But I can also make the sphere bigger. Because this is where it's currently at.
Depleted.
I can add another 9 layers if I wanted to. And I can still make this one wider. I don't need to, but I can. Eyes on you. I kind of tempted to start adding the nodes now. I may as well. Let's do this real quick, chat. Eyes on you. Do 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 do. I wonder if there's like a better way to do this. I'm going to try something else on the next one. If I add another layer. Even though I definitely do not need to. There. Must add more nodes. Okay, and then we build in with these, so it tells what kind of sails to put in. There we go. Alright, that'll do for now. We'll add on the other side later. Oh, look at it go, chat. Alright, back to what we were doing. Eyes on you.
Flight mode.
Okay, so these guys. I'm gonna put down 6 of them. We're gonna go and say that it is plane filters. I think these ones are worth speeding up rather than increasing the amount. It only makes what, 1 each time? Yeah, we'll just speed these up. Okay, and then I'll have those just ship back into here. Or no, I won't. I'm gonna have it come over to the next section of the crafting. So we'll go like this, down this way. that way. This one will come down this way. Go that way. That's what, 12? If that wasn't there, I had more, but this is fine. I will say, I'm pretty sure I'm overproducing Casimir crystals for this, but yeah, we'll see once it gets going. There, you go in there, you go in there. You go out there, you go out there. Did I? Production speed up. Oops. You go down to there. Alright, so the production speed up should make these run twice as fast. Yeah, so plus 100% production speed. So they are now producing each of these at the same speed that the quantum chips still need to them. Alright, well. So this will feed 6 machines making quantum chips. I need more. I need more. Have a good one, Evie. Enjoy your evening, if you can. In that case, put that over there. Screw that. Rid of those. Move this out this way. Up there. This is going to be a little bit silly, chat. All right. So don't think too much about it, alright? Grab all that. That. That and that. That and that. They were in there anyway. Those used now. We're going to flip it around twice. There we go. If I offset by one, I can just plop it down. Something like that. Never let you go. We reverse that path. One's already facing the right way. Funny. That goes there. That guy goes there. I can go join that one. There we go. Alright. Very nice. So this will be able to feed 12 of the things, I think. Hopefully. Alright, so what's the other ingredient I need to make these?
Depleted.
Quantum chips. I need processors. That makes sense. Go retrieve 1,000 of those. Never let you go. I said 12? I could do it like this. Put 6 there. 6 there. We'd have these guys going down this way. The result would go down right here. So let me actually go and put those in here as well. Those will be a provider. And then the processors pop out here, go down this way. And then I just got to sort out all the belts. I do need to offset these by 1. Okay. What is this? Quantum chips. A little bit too much placing of things, chat. So out, in, be in, out. Copy that recipe to there. Drag this feller across all that. Drag that one across all that. And then power it up, I guess. Before we let that continue any more than that, chat, we're going to break that one. Do I have the space for it here? No, I do not. Okay, so get rid of all those for a minute. Okay, so we're going to plop a proliferator down here somewhere. So spray coater. Oh, it gets in the way of friggin' everything. Okay, in that case, because I didn't plan ahead enough, we're gonna do this a little bit awkwardly. There we go. I also need some of that proliferator juice. There we go. That'll feed that. Oh, good God, I hate this. Alright, there goes. Those have the proliferator things in and out. Let's do the same thing over here. Give me some juice. Fly through that? You can. Okay, good. Going up into there. Perfect. You're going through there to connect to that right there. Alright, and then I have all these making extra products instead of speeding them up. Because I don't need them. I don't necessarily need these to go faster, because these are making the exact amount of titanium of stuff that these will actually use. So instead, we'll just have them produce an extra 25% stuff out of the same materials. Which would be easier if I'd actually remembered to, you know, power that, so it was spray coating all those. So we should see it on the next craft. Alright, there's plus 20%. The next one will be 25. Oh, never mind. Next one was 22.5. Now the next one should be 25. Excuse me? It'll get to 25% eventually. Whatever. Whatever. There it goes. Alright, so now, for every 4 of these they craft, it will craft 1 extra, chat. Oh my gosh. Pain. Actual pain. let me... Oh, I hate doing these. How did I reach that one? I want that one right there, dang it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Cheese and rice. Alright, there we go, chat. That will help out with the production of the quantum chips by a fairly large margin. Take a look at the pretty Dyson sphere. Ooh, shiny.
Mineral depleted.
Uh-oh.
Flight mode.
Alright, now with that going, let's work on antimatter production then. Unless somebody has another idea for more pixel art.
Flight mode.
We'll do it like down here, sure. One second, chat. I'm about to do something silly, don't worry. Get rid of that. There we go. Do. I'm actually happy with how well this all seems to be working. I'm very pleased. Okay, what to make next? Antimatter. So that is sticking photons into a particle collisioner. Miniature particle collider. And it spits out hydrogen and antimatter. I can't do that with those ones. I don't need a ton of these. I think what I'm going to run into is I don't know what I'm going to do with the extra hydrogen. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with extra hydrogen on this one. Do. Do it like this instead. Do. All right, so we have input, output. We'll do antimatter in the middle. We'll do hydrogen on the inside right there. So, input, antimatter, hydrogen. Why are those not lining up at all? Are you kidding me? Alright, whatever. In the bottom, in there, antimatter in the middle going there, that I'm going in there. I see what happened there. Fix that. Accidentally grabbed a filtered one when I had went to put it down. There we go. Alright. Antimatter and hydrogen. Input, antimatter, hydrogen. There you go. So that's all the recipes done, and this will spit out those 2 items. What I'm going to do with them, haven't got a clue. I mean, I know what the antimatter is going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do with the hydrogen yet. Let's go ahead and just start transferring that over. Technically, get rid of all that. This is going to be receiving neutrons? Critical photons is what they're called. I probably need to power these 2, don't I? Heckin' whack, chat. Tie in that way. Alright, so that's going to go grab the photons. Just let that go really fast for now. Damn! Let's also have this grab some proliferator. Because I do need to be doing that here. It's delicious. There we go. Ah, I forgot to power it again. There it goes. Whatever. All it does is speed these ones up. Alright, there we go, chat. Antimatter and hydrogen. Very nice. Why? Oh. Alright, whatever. There we go. Now, antimatter we combine with all the other sciences to make white science. Which I may as well do here in this area. The question becomes... well, I still don't know what to do with the hydrogen. I guess I can pump it. Oh, not pump it. I can... ooh. I could send it down here and have it go into that system. I don't think that's that useful. I could just convert it to deuterium, I guess. Honestly, that might be the best thing to do, is just convert it all to deuterium. Echo, echoes, echo, echoes, echoes of you. Yeah, let's just convert it to deuterium. Seems like memories. What do I need to do that? I need more of those particle colliders, which I'm making right there.
Flight mode.
Right there. Do, 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 do. Alright, so pretty simply in this case. I'm just gonna stack up like 2 of those. We'll do 3. I don't think I need 3. I don't think I shouldn't need 3. We'll have this go around this way. All those guys up. And fold this guy around this way. There, we'll have this accept deuterium as a provider. These are all going to be making deuterium. Yeah. In, out, in, out. There we go. Yeah, because it needs like 10 of these for every craft, so it should get through all that pretty quickly. So now the fun part. Now the fun part, chat. We put down an interstellar logistics station. Right there. And it's going to be grabbing all 5 of the sciences from around the base. Let's say I don't want it to be holding much at any given point. So go down to 200. There we go. Put all those guys in. Get it some power. And change. These are all remote depots. And they're going to be local receivers. Okay. And then, Cosmo. How tall do we want to stack these? Maybe like... Actually, what's the craft time on this? It takes 15 seconds to craft. I can probably stack a single tower pretty good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this go out here. I have blues there. Oh, I should have knocked it out. Had it one more over. Right? No, I can't. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of that one. One second. Reverse! There we go. Just so I don't have to pick up as many. There we go. Alright, so blue's out here. Follow that guy. Red's there. Yellow's there. And purples. And then greens. Oof, that is a line of colors, chat. Holy cow. And then a line of the spray coater things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I rolled those guys up, and we'll just bring that around from here. Right about there. There we go. Okay. Should fill up all 6 of them. Perfect. And then I guess I put down the Cosmo Labs? How many of these should I put down, chat? Oops. I said it was what, 15 seconds on there at a base? One every 15 seconds. So four stacks of 5 will be 20. I'd be okay with that. Something like that to start.
Is approaching your system.
Oh, snap. It's actually approaching this system. Alright, let's go deal with that seed real quick, chat. Alright, how far out is it? It's pretty far out there still, so we will do a jump to it.
Warp engine activated.
Warp engine activated.
Warp engine
I
deactivated.
passed it. It's not telling me how close I am like it usually would, which is kind of annoying. I'll do that. Oh, geez. Okay, I way passed it. Jeez and rice. Alright, jump again.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Not close
Warp
enough.
engine activated.
Oh,
Warp
passed it
engine
again.
deactivated.
Not as... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Good job, team. Alright, back to what we were doing, chat.
Warp engine
We're not dealing with a seed. What are they now? Oh, the seed? That little seed dude is, if you leave it alone, it'll try and plop down a brand new, space hive.
cruise ended.
We don't want that.
Flight mode.
We don't want that. Space hives suck. A lot. Okay, where was I?
Cruise mode.
Science. Science, chat. Science. Right there. Oh, colors.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Greens have to go down that way. Blues that way. Antimatter that way. Oh, look at the colorful lines, chat. So shiny. So shiny. We'll get power for these guys here. And then we'll assign all these. They will be making white. There we go. Let's start getting the ingredients in. I realized a minor mistake, chat. We'll deal with it here in just a second. I actually need to spread these out a little bit because I need to have space to actually get the finished product out. Do, 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 do. There we go. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then we go over here. The power of science compels you. Ooh, you hear it making sciencey noises, chat? Beautiful. Outside is doing extra products. Okay. There we go. First universe matrix at 64.5 hours. Woo! I think, honestly, I want to swap these instead of extra products to speed. I think. Or, I mean, extra products is fine. We'll leave it on extra products. I'm not worried about speed right now. Woohoo! So, let's throw this guy down real quick. Here, we're going to put it back here. Because I did make this expandable. God, they're so bright. They're so ridiculously bright. Holy heck. You can hold 1,000 of those, alright? Your eyes. I did make it exposable. Neon's crazy, yeah.
Flight mode.
Now, while I am perfectly aware, Jet, that I don't, or at least I say perfectly aware, while I'm 90-ish% aware that I don't think I need to have this go into the same research as the others, I'm going to anyway. So those are going to be brought over here, match all this stuff, and feed into these. It's cold outside. Should I usually have these ones hold? Oh, 5,000, yeah, so we're going to max that out. Receive. Do, 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 do. Okay. This is going to stretch down this side. Right there. Alright, then I just need to proliferate them. Which means I need to go grab another spray coater, because I'm out again. Let's go. Where did I set those up at, chat? Give me those.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. Where did I set those up at, chat? Why do I keep doing this? Okay, they're right there next to where the stuff is actually being made.
cruise mode.
Woo!
Cruise ended.
Alright. Now we go down here. We get some of this here ready. This needs to connect up right hereabouts. So I can do it anywhere in that section. There we go. Whew. There we go, chat. All 6 colors of science. Bootyful. Absolutely bootyful. As they get eaten up by all the machines.
Flight mode.
Alright, I think I might actually need to speed the other ones up by... I need to speed it up rather than... Well, no. As I said, I can just have it... Oh, good God.
Ended.
I can just make this bigger. So it's more machines going. I don't need to do anything else. Which I can actually do. Start by doing that. As long as the belts are keeping up, I'm going to stack upwards, I think. Or, I think that's 8 tall. That's 8 tall. And again, every single one of them, for every 4 it produces, it makes 1 extra. And while I could technically just double their speed, I'd rather have the extra materials when I can just expand these near infinitely. Oh, I'm out. Alright, well, that's fine. You know what would probably help, chat? If I actually had this one outputting as well. There he goes. That probably helps a little bit. I'm gonna unload freaking 40 of them or something. Alright. Well, there's that going. Take a peek at our Dyson sphere, see how she's doing. Woo! Look at that. Beautiful. Up to 1.77 gigawatts. Alright, let's go and draw on this other side of it then. Heckin' phone making noises at me. Somebody go yell at it. Rid of that one. Go there. Go there, go there. There, they go there. Phone! I'll have my revenge someday, don't worry. Let me just fill them again. So much power. There we go. There we go. You need to downgrade phones? Really? That was an email, that's why. cool. Are these still keeping up with that? They are. Alright, well, let me go get more science machines then, I guess.
Flight mode.
Not gonna lie, I wasn't exactly expecting it to just keep up like that. Alright, yeah, these are all maxed out now. Okay, thanks.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Let's go over here again.
Cruise ended.
How tall are those at the moment? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're currently 9 tall. Alright, now they're 10 tall. I went. Okay, well, you know, never mind. We're going to no, we're going to go 12. We're going 12 tall, chat. $12 tall on the science production, alright?
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
So how much have I got stored over here now?
Mineral depleted.
Ooh. Alright, whenever that gets completely full, chat, we will be able to just finish the game technically.
Flight mode.
Which it's a little bit silly, actually, because I don't know. I'm honestly impressed. I'm honestly impressed with myself. Is this thing still not keeping up? Okay, it's just based on their launch speed now. It's not because we don't have enough materials, at least. That's good. That's good.
Flight mode.
I wonder if this can actually keep up feeding all of these. I'm legitimately curious. Yeah, we'll give it a try.
Mineral depleted.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 artificial suns cooking, chat. We are now producing 2.5 gigawatts for our base. Very nice.
Flight mode.
Very, very nice. God, the towers are too tall. They're too heckin' tall, alright? Oh my god. Oh, look at the sphere. Seeing the sphere as I go over the side of the friggin' thing like that. So pretty. Let's look at our sphere stats. So, yeah, I increased a bunch because I added those extra 2 layers on. Oh well. So, planned 16,500 nodes. And that's these little ships that fly out there and go into place. Every single one of those. And then for the actual solars, planned 15,500. We're currently at 68,000. Oh, sorry. 155,500. We're currently at 68,000. Excuse me. It's getting there, chat. Slowly but surely. You know the best part? You can hit the add a new layer button as well. You just keep adding more and more layers of your Dyson sphere. Alright.
Flight mode. Cruise ended.
I know what to do, chat. I know exactly what to do. He has so many different colors. Why does he have so many different colors, chat? I'm actually, like, really limited on colors for the pixel art in this, by the way. Like, annoyingly so. I could try. How many extra colors do I have right now? Come on. This. Yeah, see, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4 more colors I can make. Captain incoming? What do you mean incoming? Oh no. What's happening? What do you want? Oh. Ah. Are we about to be under attack? I think we're about to be under attack. Chat, prepare your defenses. I will continue looking for suitable pixel arts. Wolf. What are you hiding for, Wolf? What do you know? What do you know? What have you done? Oh, good God. Oh, it's a kidna. Oh, it's a double. Oh, my goodness. Alright, alright. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to that in a minute. Hello! Hello, Raiders! Echidna! Oh my gosh, so many freaking echoes. Oh my god, it's still going! Echidna! Lily, thank you for the raid! Sky, thank you for the raid! What is happening? Saja Lily! It's a triple. Cheese and rice. Get raided, nerd. How dare you? How dare thou? Welcome in, chat, to the RJ Shenanigans. I'm RJ. I play video games. If you need to raid and run, feel free. Go use the restroom, stand up, stretch a little bit. You broke your Minecraft run? Let's go. Nice. Congratulations. Welcome in, everybody. I'm RJ. I play all sorts of fun games. I'm here a lot doing all sorts of different stuff. We're currently on a factory streak where I'm playing Dyson Sphere program. There we go. Sorry, my brain is slightly dead. I've been live for a while today. And I was sitting here trying to decide what my next pixel art should be. So chat, what pixel art should I do? Come on now. You nuked everything with actual nukes. Nice. I am very near the technical end of the game, chat. There's one research here to do. I'm currently saving up to do the research. So we're just kind of messing around right now. I'm doing stuff. But if you guys, okay, there it is. There's my Dyson sphere. Look at it. It's so pretty. Welcome in, everybody. You nuked everything. If you guys don't know anything about Dyson Sphere Factory, it's kind of like Factorio or Satisfactory. It is a factory building game, and it is a game. But I'm really enjoying it. It's a really fun game. I'll say you guys have been doing that Minecraft for a while, right? Probably since about the time we'd started Stoneblock as well. You get a lot of good screenshots in this game, chat. I'm not gonna lie. All right, guys, what should my next pixel art be? It just broke through in the end. We still had a lot of fun. Nice.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Woo. I still can't believe how much I've actually gotten done in this game. Why not a Minecraft character? Oh good god, where's my planet? Oh, there it is. Ooh. Oh shoot, I'm trying to remember. What does Echidna's character look like? A mushroom cloud. Skylex explosion. Let me get a good reference. Oh, that'll work perfectly. I don't know if I have the colors for it, but I can make it work. I got my reference. Hey, you know, it's hard to argue against explosions, right? Hard to argue against explosions. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. I'm just kind of eyeballing some of this, guys. Don't worry. Go out that way. Go like that. All right, and then we want some. I don't want to go that red. All right, we'll make a new color for this. Kind of like a really dirty orange. Push a little bit into red. Give it a bit more. Like that. Eyes. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the finale of your Minecraft shenanigans. Alright, and then we go to the more normal orange, tie some of that. Oh, it's just so much cleaner looking because it's that stuff. Oh. It may just because of the rotation. Yeah, that's what I'll believe. That's what I'll choose to believe, chat. I can save these last days. Actually, clouds are more like this, aren't they? Probably something along those lines, right? Mix in some of that dirty. already down to the bottom sections, and then we'll have... I want a lighter orange color up in the top. There we go. Those. A little bit more of that. And then we'll fill the rest in with the normal orange. There you go. It's a very active explosion, guys, so be careful. These cold waves I can save these last days. That reminds me, actually. Echidna, don't you have like a little pixel art version of your captain dude? Beautiful. I think these will be a little bit skinnier in the middle, actually. Beautiful. Bum, bum, ba-da-dun, dun. All right, there you go. One explosion. Oops. I kind of wish I could put like lights down or something. I never really realized just how dark it got. These last days. Alright, let's go check on the white signs now.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Honestly, if I finish with this game this weekend, chat, what should I actually play next?
Cruise ended.
Oh, we have enough. We have enough. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, the proliferator is also giving extra products on these guys, which is really nice. So I did not need the full 4,000. I really would have only needed like 3,200 or so, give or take.
Flight mode.
We should totally go play Factorio. No, I'm not. No, I'm not doing that, chat. We're not playing Factorio next. I refuse. I've not actually really played any of the Resident Evil games. Not that I like dislike them in any way. They've just never I never played them when I was younger, right? And then being a bit older now, I've never been able to get like drum up enough self-interest to want to play them. You know what I mean? Ooh, I could speed these up, chat. It's actually consuming them like fairly slowly, so I can do that, not worry. Do 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 do. man. Why don't we take a look at this real quick? March 13th, chat. It's so close. It's so close. I literally just need something to keep me busy until Stories 3 comes out. That's legitimately all I need. I'm so ready for this game, chat. I'm so incredibly ready for it. I could just play Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh my gosh, they apparently added a quest this week that I haven't looked at yet, which is, I think it's either 4 or 5. Is it all 5? Wait, 4. It's 4? Duda. Octopus Dude. Arkfeld. 4. It is 4 10-star Arc-tempered monsters. Which sounds brutal. You think you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. But you get if you do it, and apparently only if you're there from the very beginning. If you join in SOS, it doesn't count. But if you're there from the very beginning, there's a special title card you can get for doing it. Which I kind of want to do. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to do that. Look at it, research chat. Look at it go. It's bootyful. All right, what else is actually on my games playlist right now? Is there anything I could beat in 2 weeks? A week and a half? Something like that? AT Arkfeld first, and you'll be sure to try to run? Yeah, boy. Let's see. That's not for a while. I think it's like right there around the week and a half to 2 week mark. I'm not doing that yet. Who did that? Was that? Oh, it was Loreline. Okay. I'm not seeing anything that I really want to jump into before Monster Hunter comes out. I think I may honestly just like play Monster Hunter Wilds until Stories 3 releases. Not gonna lie. Research is almost done. Woohoo! We did it! Congratulations, builder of the great civilization.
Congratulations.
Hey!
Builder of the great
I was reading that!
You've completed the Dyson Sphere program. The energy you have contributed will accelerate the development of the homeland. Every step here bears your imprint. This cluster is activated, and a star in the Milky Way is lit. It will forever record your contributions to the upcoming civilization Type 3.
Woohoo!
Now, take a rest, and get ready for the next journey.
Cool. Alright, we did it, chat. Holy cow. Okay. I guess with this, I'm going to go ahead and add this to the games completed list, because we've technically got the mission complete. Where is... That can go away, that can go away. Yes. Games... Completed games. Okay. What am I calling this? This is... Dyson... Sphere... Program. I like this game a lot. I like this game a significant amount. I have some complaints about systems, but overall, as a factory building game, it does really, really well. The progression, there we go. The progression, I think, makes a lot of sense. They start you off with certain things. They force you to set up some defenses at the beginning. And if you keep up on that, you're generally safe. But it does force you to go kind of in a certain direction in terms of like technology. Resources, they force you off planet for more resources, and then you start rapidly running out of the stuff on your starting planet, and you absolutely have to start spreading across the galaxy to get all the stuff you need to make everything, right? There is no way that with the resources on this first planet, I would have been able to finish the game. Because I emptied this thing out, speaking of, I emptied this thing out of iron and copper ages ago, right? So I really like how they force you to do certain things to progress, because you have to go other planets to get more stuff. You just have to. The game needs a lot of love in terms of the, what do you call it? The blueprint system. The blueprint system needs a bunch of work, because it's not terrible to use, but it's really annoying to use, in my opinion. And I wish it wasn't annoying to use to me. But, like, besides that, I really enjoyed everything. I do think, I don't know if it's, like, settings that you can change to make it make more sense, or to make it, like, flow differently. The alien threat, the Dark Hive, kind of sucks. It doesn't do a ton. Besides, like, at this point, I occasionally need to go chase down some seeds. I know there's the shield generators. I had them here on this planet for a while. I've gotten rid of them all because they just stopped being... They stopped doing anything as soon as I got rid of the hive in the region, right? Which is good, but it also means they're useless at this point, right? Because any new system that I go into, I'm going to clear out the hive, and I'm going to clear out all the planets. I'm going to clear out the hive, and then I just don't have to set up any shield generators on any planets. I just don't have to worry about it. It's not a thing. So I don't know how I feel about that. It's nice because it means I don't have to worry, but it's also kind of like, now I just ignore it. So anyway, I'd say, because I love factory games so much, for a factory game, 8 out of 10 for RJ. There you go. That gets an RJ 8 out of 10. I do want to point out, it gave me a new goal up there to build a Dyson sphere in a star with luminosity higher than 2. So it wants me to go make more Dyson spheres. Quality of life would be nice. Literal lights wouldn't be that bad of an ask. Implemented co-op. Yeah. The implemented co-op would be really interesting. That's one of those things where, like, there's a mod for it, and I think that's really cool. And I think that's also the primary reason why Joey threw this game at me is because there's a mod for multiplayer, and he wants to play multiplayer at some point. Which I think is funny. Dun, dun, dun. I never finished researching that. Whatever. I can definitely see people taking stuff in this game really, really far. The one thing that I kind of wish, not like, I'm not that bothered, right? I kind of, how do I put it? At this point, I'm used to the curved planets. That's fine. Something that I've always really liked about Factorio, for example, is how easy it is to show off what you've done. Now, in this game, you can do that with a Dyson sphere. But if you want to show off the entirety of what you've built, you can't. Because you have to scroll out and go to other planets. And this is something I think would be really helpful. I do not remember for the life of me what I built on this planet. I think I did some iron, copper, titanium, and titanium alloy stuff here, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. But I don't remember for sure, and that's kind of annoying. And I can't just, like, zoom in and see what was on the planet. Now, I know, like, there's the memo pad, so you can sit here and add notes to it, right? But I kind of wish there was a better way to do that. Also, free achievement. I really wish there was a better way to see what you would put on other planets. Hi, Joey. Joey, you missed it. I got the, I did the thing. I did the thing, Joey. Where's the tech tree? There you go, Joey. Look, I did it. Mission complete. Game done.
Upgrade complete.
Ooh, more batteries. No, I was just talking about, like, the things I like and dislike. Which, like, overall, I like the progression. I like the way everything's like. I like all the different machines. I like how many different machines there actually are. I like how you have to travel to other planets. I don't like how you have to go, how it's such a pain to remember what's on other planets. Because, like, I wish you could just scroll out, select this one over here. Get that stuff out of there. View it and actually see what I'd built on it. You know what I mean? I wish you could see what you'd done on the planets from the star map somehow. The point about showing off things in Factorio versus... Yeah, exactly. Because that's one of the nice things about Factorio is I can just scroll out the map and scroll in anywhere and see exactly what I built there, right? And it makes it a lot easier for me personally to keep track of stuff. I do like... I'll be fair. I really like the sphere building thing. I think it's a bit unfortunate that it happened so late in a playthrough. At least for me, it did. I kind of wish you started the actual construction of the frame earlier.
Flight mode.
And that it, like, I get it. It's the thing that directly leads to you making white science, so I understand where it's at. I'm just a little bit sad that that is where it's stuck at.
Flight mode.
Because like, at this point, I've technically finished the game. I could keep building stuff. I don't know if I really want to at this point. But I totally could. I finished the content, yeah. And, like, there's always more. There's more, like, it's giving me more goals. It's like, hey, build a bigger sphere. Build another sphere somewhere else, right? It's giving me more goals that I could go do. I just don't know how bothered I am to go do them right now. To get to the black hole. Is there actually a black hole somewhere? I saw there's an achievement for it.
A seed is approaching your system.
That one?
Flight mode.
Oh, it's not.
Cruise mode.
Oh, it's that one over there. I'm gonna deal with it real quick. Why not?
Warp engine.
There should
activated.
be. Ooh. Maybe we'll go fly towards it. I mean, heck, the power is not really an issue. I'm carrying around heckin' antimatter batteries at this point. Build a sphere around the black hole? Does it generate power? I mean, regardless if it does or not, that sounds funny and amazing. I can respect that. Honestly, I'll respect it. Can you fly into the black hole? Alright, new goal, chat. Let's go find the black hole and then fly into it. After we kill this seed. We'll kill this seed, drop a save.
Warp engine deactivated.
Good job, team. Alright. 30 gigawatts. There's a neutron star over there. Red giant. I don't know what it's going to look like on the map. Because technically it shouldn't be giving off light. What is this one? That's a cool looking one. Wholly inefficient. A couple white dwarfs down there. Oh, there's the achievement. I never scrolled out that far, apparently, chat. My lord. Total number of Dyson spheres, 2 million. Oh, or sorry, yeah, 2 million. Total power generation by Dyson spheres. Wait. Is this like stuff other players have actually done? That's everyone's stats. That's amazing. Also, what is this over here? How did they do that? First he was dope watching it glow. Like they just have a perfect circle of lit up star clusters there. Apparently there's some pretty crazy heckin' ones where they're just super bright. Over here. Where's the middle? Oh, I was going to say, it's like every single one I'm clicking is bringing up a name. Number of engineers, 6. 1. Holy cow. Ease combat, resource. Oh, you can turn resources on infinite? That would have been nice. Okay, back down here. We were looking, chat, for a thing. Oh, there it is. That's not a black hole. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it is. There's 2 hives around it and 1 planet with unipolar magnets. Alright, chat. We have a little bit of a journey ahead of us.
Warp engine activated.
For a good time, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Multiplayer in this is going to be interesting at some point. Oh, here. Real quick,
Warp
chat.
engine deactivated.
Save game. There we go. Alright, back to what we were doing.
Warp engine
Back to what we were doing. Hey, I haven't even tried flying to a star yet. We're going for the black hole first, you know? Just to see what happens. Do. There better be an achievement for this. I am glad I picked up that friggin' energy upgrade. Do. And we go, boys!
warp engine deactivated.
I bounced off! Oh, that's bullcrap. Alright, let's just go take a peek at what it looks like then.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Ooh. Alright, what if I fly into it while not warping?
Mineral depleted.
I am speeding up. That's nice. Ooh, shiny. I like how on the map at the bottom left there, it's just a massive white dot. Oh, I think I'm actually just orbiting it. Locate and orbit a black hole. Oh, I'm losing a significant amount of power. Oh, that was weird. Is it possible to get out of orbit of it?
Warp engine activated.
There we go.
Warp engine deactivated.
Cruise at over 3,000 without activating warp. Nice. Alright, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I got my achievements at least. Let's turn around this way so we're not flying towards it at least. Where's home? That way. Alright, chat. We got, 23 hours or something like that. Multiplies the fuel consumption. Strangely, makes sense. It's a good thing I had a few antimatter fuel rods on hand. What's this cost at this point? Ooh, 4,000. Ew. It does look pretty cool though.
Warp
Alright.
engine activated.
Off we go. Do. Well, chat. Good time? No, it is a very good time. I enjoyed the game a lot. It gets an 8 out of 10 on the RJ scale. Solid 8 out of 10 on the RJ scale. I wish blueprints were a little bit easier to use and less jank. I wish there was a simpler like copy-paste mechanic. And the other things I said earlier. Also, some of the belts act funny sometimes, which gets annoying. Sometimes belts act funny, and it gets annoying. There you go. I suppose, yeah. Tomorrow we'll play Monster Hunter all day tomorrow. I think. try and get that that new title card. All fair feedback, yeah. Ooh, we're gonna make it back before I run out of fuel? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll probably play Monster Hunter all day tomorrow. And it sounds like Mr. Wolf might be joining me for at least some of it. Oh gosh. There you go. We made it!
Cruise ended.
There we go. I did start doing pixel art, Joey. While we were waiting earlier. We have an explosion thanks to Sky. And then all these ones. Wolf reminding me about Monokuma. I got my Vulpix. Factorio, now this. What else have I played? For actual, like, factory building games? None?
Mineral depleted.
You ain't got no plans? Nice. You can do it with the Dyson Sphere? I'm not surprised. I've never actually played Satisfactory. That is also a game that's been on my wish list for a while. But I never got around to playing it. What? You will make a server. That could be the next big server once all the Pal World and the Hightail and whatever else calms down. Arc is why you got into these games. Yeah, Factorio was my first like big factory style game, which I got into Factorio because of modded Minecraft, right? I played a bunch of modded Minecraft where, where I started learning, it's like, oh, automating stuff is really cool. You can just set stuff up to work, and then a couple of YouTubers I watched also played Factorio, and I really enjoyed seeing some of the Factorio stuff, so I started playing it myself. And I played a lot of it since then. Satisfactory, your favorite version of the factory games? I've heard a lot of good things about it. I love I'm sitting here looking at my heckin' pixel art instead of looking at the giant sphere forming in the sky. The qualms having multiple gaming servers going? Oh, fair. Dun, 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 dun. As much as each other, yeah. I will say, not yet. I'm not ready to play it yet. We got the itch out with this game. I need to at least get through Monster Hunter before I focus on anything like this again. It's your Minecraft. Most people burn out after a week. Yeah. Is it what? Is it Sin and Ducky and Yvonne who've been playing 7 Days a bunch too? I think it was the three of them who have a long-standing 7 Days to Die playthrough going. They were, yeah. No, I'd definitely be down to at some point, but I got my itch scratched with this game, so I'm gonna be happy for a while. They faded out on that, yeah. They were talking about it the other day, off stream, when people were just hanging out. And they're like, yeah, probably do this and that, and probably wrap up this soon, and you know, your favorite survival type game. Ooh. I've seen a little bit of 7 Days to Die. I don't know. I'm not like a massive survival game person, right? An overhaul mod you want to do where it makes it more spooky? Yeah, I've heard you talk about that. Making Yuki do it, right? Hearing voices and having hallucinations. Ew. I don't know. I've never been a big like survival game fan. Like I've played a bunch of them. I've played Ark. I've played Conan Exiles. I've played Pal World. Heck, all the way back Unturned, technically a survival game. Oh. And they're fine. I don't know. I don't get the same enjoyment out of them. Which I feel like often has to... This might be what it is. It might be the fact that I don't have as much, like, creative freedom in them as I do in, like, Minecraft. And that's kind of what I feel like I get in them to semi-expect. My man! All the games you can host manage. Ooh. I'm invisible. Sorry, we're gonna get up here near the pole, so we can see it no matter where we're at, or no matter where it's at. I will say you can definitely get some pretty cool screensavers out of this game if you wanted. You want to learn Zomboid. Oh my gosh. I've only seen a couple people play Zomboid. And I can't decide if that game looks like fun or not. A lighter version called Humanitizy. Huh. Oh, the cloud's gonna get in the way. Screw you, cloud. D&D and 7 Days of Diving smashed together. Dear lord. Really deep into zombie trope is the only decent one with base building and efficient combat. You play with mods whether it's not fun? Oh, jeez. You got a problem with old man yelling at Cloud? Old man RJ is hiding right here inside my brain chat. He's right there, I promise. Don't make me get him out. I'll do it. Also, I am sitting here fiddling with a Phillips bit in my Malco bit. All right, I put him in my pocket earlier today when I had to help my grandparents. Oh, he was on the other side. I apologize. He's right there. That's old man RJ. I went to help out at my grandparents' house, and I put those in my pocket, and sitting on them hurts. I believe Valheim updates this year. That's another one that I didn't hear anything bad about the game. It's just another one where I never... Again, I just don't play mini survival games. Oh, look, that we've got a innocent tree in the image. See, chat, I did all this without destroying the planet. Just don't look at the rest of the planet. This is the only tree left. It's the only one left. It's not the only one. There might be like 2 or 3 more. Yeah, there's a few. Oh, there's a bunch of trees left. What's to do? Vintage story? Oh gosh. If creating new characters, all items, skills you earn, stuff you gather, it's just gone. Yeah.
Flight mode.
See, I don't mind some games where like you die, you drop all your stuff, you start from the beginning. But I'm also not a massive fan of hardcore games like that. So I'm very iffy on it, you know what I mean? Do 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 do. Go and do that one real quick. I wonder what the most efficient fleet you can have is. Fun, quirky, builder, automatic tank. It's Terra Tech. Ugh. I've seen... Oh, actually, Terra Tech. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, I'm thinking of something else. Ugh, what's for something else? One second. I remember seeing Terra Tech somewhere. Is that on Steam? It is, yeah.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, Terra Tech was something else. What was this one? Right. I faintly remember now. Who did I watch play this? Good God, I have no idea. Digital Lego Technic with guns. Nice. Heart filled with Arc Tempered 10 star. Yeah, boy. I'm so ready to do that tomorrow, Wolf. I'm so ready. Automation with the campaign, yeah. Updated October, so it's being updated semi-often, probably. Is it out, or is it early access? It's out. Okay. It does seem like a little bit of fun. Yeah, you see this right here? Satisfactory has been on my wish list since 2020. I've been waiting for it to go on sale for over 5 years, chat. Oh, I'll buy it someday. Look, it's Mugenics. I want to see this game come out. I don't know if you guys know anything about Rune Factory. Rune Factory is made by the same people as the original Harvest Moon games. As in, the first Rune Factory was literally called Rune Factory, a Fantasy Harvest Moon. This is made by some of the people who were part of that team. And I love Rune Factory. Like, Rune Factory 4 is one of my favorite games of all time. I want to see this game come out and see what it's like. Also, the art style, I don't know. The art style in this just looks so fun. You've been playing Eugenics? I've seen bits of Eugenics here and there. It does look like a very funny game. I don't know why, but I really like whatever they were doing with the character art here. Like, it's hand-drawn and it's adorable. The art looks good, I know. And then, like, the world just looks good, too. Yeah, Rune Factory 4. I think, yeah, 4 specials on Steam. This game right here, I had probably 300 plus hours in a single save file on my DS. I think it was for the DS. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I had like 300 plus hours on one save file in this game. I played the hell out of it. And then, of course, they went and made Rune Factory 5, which was trash, and Gardens of Ozma, which was it was pretty alright. But this game right here, I want to see this game come out and actually be interesting. You know, Factorio Space Age, I still have not played. I still don't know if I want to.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Anything else funny on here? Why not? Because sitting down for a Factorio playthrough already usually takes me like 60 to 100 hours. Adding space shenanigans on top of that, like, I don't know if I'd have time in my brain for it. Far Far West demo is live? Ooh. I just don't know if I have it in me to take the time to learn this stuff, you know? A little bit of the Far Far West multiplayer demo works. Do, do. Do, 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 do. There's a demo. Yeah, we'll download it for now. That's fine. What do you think, Wolf? You want to give it a try? Star Rupture. Excuse me. Oh my. I definitely see like the Satisfactory vibes, but then you have a lot more hostiles, it looks like. It was more like Factorio, yeah. Fighting for your life. Are you playing Monster Hunter, Wolf? Oh, you silly sap. Oh, anything interesting come out recently? Horsey game. Oh, Marathon's out, apparently. Mugenics! What a strange game, chat. Alright, alright. Popular upcoming. We always see weird stuff in here. Metal Hunter. Looks like a tank game. Am indeed. Haha. Insider trading, keep gambling, Clover Pit. I've seen a decent amount of Clover Pit. It looks like a lot of fun. Ham, the game. Oh, Legacy of Kain remastered. Halo Infinite campaign? Kind of tempting, actually. I was interested in playing this. Not gonna lie. $20, maybe? Blizzard North, Darkhaven? Wait, Darkhaven or Darkhaven? Darkhaven. There's a demo. I like the Diablo style games. Ooh. But I have to be in a really specific mood to play them. And I want to be able to break them when I do play them. You know what I mean? Like, the Diablo games are the kind that I want to be able to get into, play through the story, and then by the end of it, have some cool broken-ass setup that's melting just waves upon waves of enemies, right? That's what I find satisfying in those games. Now, that is to say, I have played a lot of ARPG like this. Like, heckin', Path of Exile I've played a lot of. 230 hours. I played a lot of Diablo 2. I played a lot of Diablo 3. I have a couple hundred hours in that. Yeah, I like Path of Exile to a point. The story exists to get you to the end game, right? And then the end game is pure grind, which I've done a couple times, and it was fun enough. Best grind in PoE 2. I want to see this game fully release. I played a tiny bit of it. Actually, how many hours did I have? 100 minutes. I played less than 2 hours. I own the game. I want to see the full game come out and play through its full story. I really, really do. The little bit that I played was fun, and it was interesting, but I want more. And I want it to be fully out before I dive into the more. Right? Another 2 years, yeah. You know what I'm really excited for? Is it in here? Oh, it's not in here yet. I'm ready for Divinity. Actually, chat, hear me out. Hear me out. How long do you guys think? Oh, look, Far Wisdom. How long do you guys think it would take me to play through Divinity 2? $15 streams? You think? It probably would be something like that, honestly. Because I'm pretty sure this is the version that also has the expansion content. If you're looking, this is Divinity 2, released in 2012. If you're looking for Divinity Original Sin 2, please click below. I love Larian Studios, chat. This game I have played before as a child, and apparently more recently than that, 2018. It's good stuff. You know the speedrun for Original Sin 2? Wolf. I love this game. I love this game with a passion. We'll rise again. And then Baldur's Gate 3, of course. Practice for a good bit, too. Wow. What a pro. Rise again. Oh, good stuff. I love Larian Studios. They just make such good games. Undead Deathfog runs are crazy. I believe it. That makes sense. Strangely enough. Larian Studios just makes good games, right? Like, Original Sin 2 was amazing. Baldur's Gate 3, amazing. Then you go back to some of their older games. Divinity 2, personally, I really enjoy that game. Original Sin, it was a baseline of Original Sin 2. Didn't have all the mechanics that yet, but it made sense. And then they built on it. Right? Love Larian Studios. I'm really excited to see what they do with the next Divinity game. Does Divinity 2 play like Original Sin? No, it does not. I would say Divinity 2 plays more like KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic, or maybe the old Dragon Age games. I want to say it was more like that. It doesn't have any gameplay there. Rise again. I'd say it's a little bit more like those, but there you can't do like you can't like pause combat and issue commands. I don't think. It's been a while though. Rock it together. Larian. Good stuff. I don't know. I have really fond memories of that game. How long is Raincode? I've been putting this off as well. $43.5 apparently. It's a little bit long. I don't think I can do that in a week and a half, unfortunately. Small bug phobia, you wouldn't be able to play it? Aw. What Discord beep at me? Ooh. Looks like Aquatic liked RE9. Nice, nice. With an arachnophobia mode or something? Yeah. Alright, chat. I think it's probably a good time to wrap up Dyson Sphere. Again, very fun game. I don't think I have it in me to make any more progression than I have. Because at this point, it's just going to be doing the same stuff over and over again. Which is fine sometimes, but I'm going to go play some other games, you know? I just did like 2 weeks straight of this, basically. So, 07 Dyson Sphere, yeah. How much power did it get up to in the end? 2.3 gigawatts. Let's go. Alright, give me something more chill. We'll take it. We'll take it. Good job, RJ. Yep, I agree. Good job, me. Oh, I sphered the Dyson. I did. Very skillfully, mind you. Alright, who should we go bother, chat? Who should we bother tonight? Oh gosh, Envy's playing Repo, isn't she? I rated Envy last night. Who else is live? Let's see, I see Sin. I see Rise. Oh, Rise is playing P5R. Ew. Raid Rise? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So should we be playing P5? Oh, it is a subathon too, isn't it? That's right. Add some time. Make sure I spelled that right. It looks like I did. Ya boy. Alright, chat, go ahead and copy that raid message right there. When we go and when we raid Rise here in a moment. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you aren't already, drop a follow for more shenanigans. We're here 5 to 6 days a week playing all sorts of fun games. And we'll be back tomorrow for a big old stream of Monster Hunter Wilds. Hopefully joined by our friend Wolf here. And we're going to be spending the next week and a half until Stories 3 comes out messing around. Joey recommended that Far Far West game, so maybe we'll get a couple people together for that at some point. But yeah, otherwise that's it for the evening. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you next time, I think. Is there anything else going on? Oh, I'm sleepy, chat. How long did I stream there? Oh, dang, that was 9 hours. Stretch. Holy heck. Alright, that's all I got. Chat, have a good one. I'll see you next time. Wooshy whoosh. Out you go. Goodbye. Good night.